Hello! It's Tuesday. Tuesday. It is the day today. Tuesday. It is the first time in like 2 weeks we played Animal Crossing on stream. I played it in my own time, but like non-stream in like a million years, you know? Bridgers me, hello, Evil Cake 420, Seal the Steel, Black Bear Live, Araxia, Mariva T, Oopsie Day, Heartfang Jedi, hello, hello, Sam Tries Life, and Mink, hello, and Bit of Streamin', and Gracie K, welcome in, how are you doing? Come in, and Nani, and Alex Burb, hello, Justitus, and Pufflemaster, and Melinda Magpie, a happy Tuesday to you, and Blood Moon Mountain, and Bloodo, hello. No, and Soup Space. Hello. Are we well? Are we very, very well today? It's the day. Coop, hello. Snug Sfeel, hello. I love that name. I just think great. All cozy. Blue Skies, hello. Harmony, hello. I am here. I'm here, and I can't get the lighting right. I don't know if it's my eyes or if it's... Everything looks washed out, and I can't figure out what it is. But the thing is, I was getting this on my camera earlier on my phone, so I'm really confused. Hang on. Hang on, we got... Oh. Oh, no. I can never get lighting right on stream, and I don't know why. Because it feels like the kind of thing that shouldn't be that complicated. But it's always complicated. I don't know why. Bitty Bud Buddy, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, it's all my lights just seem to look different all the time, and I don't know why. All I do is mess around with my lights. Oh, whoa, too bright. That might do the job. That might be okay. That will be grand. I just look a bit pale. I have a lot of blush on. You can't see it. Queen Stone hello. Stark, hello. King of the Nerds, hello. How is everybody doing today? Are we good? Katie, hello. Because I'm excited to play Animal Crossing. I'm not even going to hang around for too long. I'm going to play it in a minute. Mochi Moss, hello. How are you doing? We all got our water. Sippy sup of water. I feel like I need to like do like a 3D scan of the way I have everything set up like on my desk. I need to write down exactly the way I set my lights, and I need to put it exactly the same way every time, because I keep doing something wrong. Anytime I have to change the lights, I can never get it back right, and I don't know why. Abby Stabby says I have to edit videos so beyond in the background to draw out the void. That I am glad to be in the background. I am very, very glad to be drowning out the void. Because lads, I ripped up half my island. No, actually, no, that's not quite true. Technically I did, but listen, I'll show you in a minute. Dude, this says hello. How are you doing? Alex Burp says today's my mom's birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. Ah, that's very nice. Very nice. Bees and Flight, hello. School holidays equals watching streams on my phone while my kid plays tabs on the Xbox. Oh my goodness, is that Tabs Totally Awesome Battle Simulator? Is that the one with like all the ragdoll physics? Because that's great fun. That's very, very good. If the lights are analog, just take pictures of where they are. See, I always put them back in the same place, but I have like, they're Elgato lights and they have like the little sliders and everything. I don't know why I can just never get them back right. Anyway. Are we excited and delighted? Because to be honest, I'm just going to go directly into the video game. I know we've only been here like 3 seconds, but I don't have the patience to wait. I want to run around and do things. No good spook you, hello! And Bloodman Mountain says I finally made an important phone call. I'll be putting off, so I'm feeling chill. Yes! If you have a thing you've been putting off doing, do it. Do it, because then you don't have to do it later. It's true. It's true. I've done things in my life that would have been so much easier if I'd just not put them off for so long. Milky, hello! How are you doing? And Bill Ifagum says, as soon as it's real people hours for me, I'm going to go have breakfast. Yes, what you having for breakfast? Because I'm nosy. The light... Okay, this is going to drive me mad. Hang on, you're going to have to bear with me. I don't know why the lights look so weird. Because, okay, so I don't rely on any natural light in here. Like, I have to pull that curtain across, because otherwise everything looks kind of, like, dull and weird. But something just looks, like, particularly wrong, and I don't know what it is. Oh, feck it, I don't care. I'm done. That'll do. I'm here and you know I'm present, and that's what's important. Alexis, hello. Eating pasta and watching cake stream. Oh, what kind of pasta are you having? There's a bear with you? No, she's in the front room. Helga is she's chilling out, you know. We are going to do a lot of time travel. I'm admitting to it now. We're going to do a load of time travel today. Like, a load. We're going to be building things. We're going to be doing stuff. I have no shame. Tragic Pasta, hello. Milky says I'm eating a peach because it's hot and spicy. Thankfully, it's not too warm here, but I hope it cools down for you. I hope so. Time Crimes, Brittersby. Time Crimes. Aguiline! Thank you for 21 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Are you doing alright? And Lord Psycho, hello. Lads, I have to quickly take a second and clean my glasses. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Yup. Oh, excuse me. Please behave in chat while I can't see. It'll only be a second. It'll only be a second. I haven't changed my outfit because I've been lazy, but I have done some other things. And maybe some people will be horrified by what I've done to my island entrance, but I am going to rebuild it. And I have a couple of images that I've been using as reference. I'm not copying them exactly. I just, you know, it gives me a... I made it worse. It gives me a decent outline of what I kind of want to do. I want it to look nice, you know? And I want it to look more open. I feel like the island entrance was very closed in. And some people can make that look really nice, depending on what kind of island you have. I just wasn't managing it, unfortunately. So I'm having a clear run at it. That's good enough. That is good enough. Quick height! No, you're all good. Akian says I'm great. Yeah, cough's less annoying. The recovery is big. Yes! Big recovery. I've been ignoring my post for a couple of days, but it's not too bad. That's okay. We got some bits and bobs. Everything's alright. The mods have eyes everywhere. I'll tell you something. Caroline, hello. How are you doing? Glassesless cake. It's a rare sight. Who is this person? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I can't even see what I look like with my glasses off today because I'm not able to. What did you do to cake? I used to never wear glasses though. Oh my god, my glasses are still smudged. Sorry, there's like a smudge right in the middle. Right in the middle. There we go. Okay, now I'm good for real this time. For real. No more stopping to clean my glasses. I used to never wear glasses. I used to always wear contact lenses, and then I got these. Am I moving back and forth, or is the camera moving back and forth? I feel like I'm losing my mind today, lads. That'll do. Anyway. Josie may not wear glasses, but Cake does. It's true. No, I used to always wear contact lenses, and then they started hurting my eyes. It was a combination of they started hurting my eyes, and I started working retail in like a fairly dusty shop. So anyone here who's worn contact lenses knows that dust and contact lenses they don't tend to get on very well. They really don't get on very well at all. Cake Kent! Oh dear. Out of interest, actually, because I feel like when I was younger, not many people wore glasses. And now, not everyone, but like most people I would know wear glasses for something. Like, hands in the air, who wears glasses? Oh yeah, also I ripped up all of this. This is like unrecognizable compared to what it was the other day. Kirsten C, I'm pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing? A fair few glasses wearers. Blue light filtering glasses, they're actually very good, especially if you're a bit sensitive in the eyeballs and everything. I was supposed to have blue light filter on these glasses, and I tried on McDara's glasses. Now, he has a different prescription to me, but he has blue light filter on his, and he got them somewhere else, and his actually looks like they have a blue light filter, and mine don't. So I don't know if I maybe got scammed by Specsavers or not. And Caroline says, the laptop I wanted suddenly went out of stock, and now to find the other one, I'm stuck between two. No! If you're not very tech savvy, you could always, actually, exactly as Alex Burb is saying, get a second opinion over in Discord if you want. Can't guarantee that someone will be able to help you, but no harm in asking. I have a full inventory. Hang on, I have to get rid of everything. Mr. Koikarp, hello, how are you doing? And Sabrina and Mimi Hio, hello, how are you doing? Hartfang says, my eyes are too sensitive for contacts. The one time I tried to get them was a nightmare. They can be very tough for some people. Sorry, I need a sip of my ginger juice. They can be very tough to wear. Like, I started wearing contacts when I was 18. I was wearing monthlies, just clear ones, and then I started wearing circle lenses, which I massively regret. Now, they didn't do any damage to my eyes. They were just kind of uncomfortable, and they didn't really suit me as much as I had hoped they would. But they look great on some people. They just weren't really for me. They looked a bit too uncanny on me, you know. But I stopped wearing contacts for the most part when I was 24 or so. 23 or 24, I stopped wearing them so much. I'm just gonna put everything away. I was gonna sell it all, but I'll just put it away. Susie G-Force, hello. I tried contacts once. I was too scared to get them out. Oh no! The optician to hold my eyes open and yank them out. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. That would put you off wearing them forever. Like, one bad experience is enough. Like, eyes are very delicate, you know? But, oh, you poor chicken. I'm so sorry. I somehow can't remember you with contacts at uni. I used to always wear contact lenses to college and everything. And looking back, I know why. I didn't really like my pair of glasses at the time. But once I got these, I was like, yeah, no, this is me now. This is me. I like these. And what's funny, actually, when I was at TwitchCon, when I met Tara Larara in person for the first time, and we have the exact same pair of glasses. Not just a similar pair, like the exact same pair from the exact same place. So, you know, we all have good taste, at least. Evil Cake 420, thank you so much for subscribing. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Now I actually have inventory space. Let's check out the shop, see what stuff is here. And Potato and Crime, hello. I hope work is going a-okay for you. Lovely to see you, even if only for a few minutes. Lord Psycho says, my younger brother's terrified of contacts. I don't mind them, but my blue light filter on my glasses is a lifesaver. It really is like a great thing, especially if you're if you've sensitive eyes, if you use the PC a lot, or whatever it might be, even if you're on your phone a lot. Now, I know a lot of phones have built-in blue light filters that you can toggle on and off, but, you know, it's very nice to have the option. Packboy, hello. I've gotten that comparison before. I've gotten the comparison to... Is that an Inkling? Inkling and your one from Persona, but nobody's... I haven't reached out to sue anybody yet, look. I'm only joking. Queen Rollers, thank you for 27 months! Oh my goodness, how are you doing? No, I asked... Actually, no, you asked me first. I'm very well. I had a great sleep last night. I am Newman. I have a nice relaxed amount of caffeine in my system. I had a salad for breakfast, which I know probably sounds a bit weird, but it was a big heap of food. I just threw into a bowl, mixed it all around, and it was great. It was great. I went through a thing a couple of months ago where I couldn't eat salad anymore because I had, you know the way you get the pre-packaged little things of salad leaves, and you know, they're grand. I got one of those and it tasted so bad that it ruined my appetite for 2 weeks, like for everything. It was so sad. So now I've gotten back. Anything is a salad if you're brave enough, says Alex Burr. You know, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, let's go to Monty's house. Yes, let's go. Cross Patricia, hello, how are you doing? Clara says, I'm making a cake. Do you want it based off you? You know what? As you've offered, why not? I'm curious to know what you get up to. I'm very, very curious. Justice says, I remember being very upset that I didn't need glasses as a kid because I was the only one in my family who didn't have them. I remember when I was younger, I met a couple of people who felt left out because they didn't have glasses. They're the only ones in their family or whatever who didn't have them. And I was really sad because, like, I had just gotten my glasses and I hated having to wear them. I hated them so much. They were just a nuisance to me, you know? Like, I didn't really care too much about how they looked. They're just a nuisance. I had to keep remembering to put them on and take them off again because my eyesight wasn't quite so bad, so I need them all the time. I love Monty's house. Ah. Monty is such a cute little house. I saw Monty's phrase and I was like, hell yeah, Nintendo. Then I realized it was a custom phrase. Like, he's just living a simple life. And he wants to eat the rich, you know? It's a simple and good life to lead. Oh, dear. Oh, Queen Rowlett's working on some super secret stream things. Let me talk to Monty and see if I can play a game or do anything. Aww. I want to put vinyls on the wall, but I don't... I technically do not own... I own one vinyl. I don't want to put it on the wall because I want to play it all the time. Winter Wolf, hello! How are you doing? Let's play a game. Run. High card, low card, and then we'll head out to Monty's house and have a look at what we're doing. No pressure on you, anything. It's a kung fu tea, so it's serious business. I take it back. It's a lot of pressure on you. Lovestruck, hello! It's a 7. Higher or lower than a 7? Monkey. Drizzly Bear, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm always worried that it's going to be higher when it's something like this. You know what? Living on the edge. Oh! Alright, that's it. I'm doing the lotto. I'll take that. That'll do it. Alright, let's head on out of Monty's house. His house is very nice, but I need to go do things. Oh, he gave us a song! I want you to have it to remember the first time I invited you to stop by. Aw, Monty, I wish I could see what's happening, but I can't. I can't see through the wall. Wouldn't it be funny if he gave you a baby? I hate being gifted. I think more than a jockey costume in this game, I hate being gifted baby rompers. I hate them. They make me itchy. They just make me feel itchy inside my skin, and I hate it. I hate it so much. See how the seal says, I was told you get immune to the feeling glasses sitting on your nose. Is that true? Yes, absolutely. Like, it's a weird one. So it's not so much that you get immune to the feeling, but you just get really, really used to it. To the point where if you have your glasses off, you will instinctively go to push them up on your face. Like, it's just how it is, you know? Alright, so this is the new blueprint for the entrance. So what I want to do, and I did rob this idea from the internet, but listen. I want to bring this out a little further over here. And I want it so that there's a bridge going across here. Like a nice little fancy bridge. Now, I need to make it at least a little functional, so I want to put something here. I want there to be a reason that it comes over this far, you know? I want it all to make a little bit of sense. At least a little bit. Never got to that point, I'll see this. It does take a while, to be fair, it does. MS Man, thank you so much for 10 months. How are you keeping? Are you well? I'm also going to take apart this little restaurant that I built because I never actually finished building it properly. And sometimes I'm not sure if I'm wearing glasses or not. That's it. Like, it's tough when you get used to having them on your face and you take them off and you're convinced. It's like, for anyone who doesn't wear glasses, the best thing I could compare it to is like, you know, if you're wearing a hat all day, if you have something on your head or headphones, and you can still kind of feel them. You can still kind of feel it when you take them off. It's that sort of idea. It's that feeling. I keep doing that by accident. No! I'm trying to take down the panels and it won't let me. There we go. I've worn glasses near permanently for years. At this point I can feel them. I can't feel them at all. They're basically an extension of my face. That's kind of how I am as well. Like, I haven't worn them maybe for as long as you have, but I've definitely got the same thing. Like, I just don't really notice them, you know? Cassia, thank you for 9 months. How's it been 9 months? Everyone, you're all cute, valid, and even if it may not seem like it right now, it's true. It's true. Cassie, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thank you for sticking around. How's things? And Fur, hello. Hello, hello, hello. No one spooky says I have the same with a keychain. I feel like something's missing when I go outside without it or put it in my bag. Yeah, it's like some people have, you know, like jewelry or keychains or like things that they have with them like that. Like my mom has a bracelet that she always takes it off when she gets home, but she doesn't ever leave the house without it, unless for some reason she has to, you know. But Akila says wearing contacts had me basically dissociating, so after trying that out for a year went, nope, they're not for everyone. To be fair, they're not for everyone. Let's go. Oh, Tangy's not home. I want to go visit her. I've still only put 2 people living along here, and I need to add more people to this little neighborhood. And tidy up the Sands Memorial Rock Garden. Things is good. Says Hassie, I was at Paloma Faith concert on Sunday. Didn't know many of the songs, but it was still good. I really like when you go to a concert, and like even if you don't know all the tunes, it's still a good time. You know, it feels nice. It feels nice. Let's visit. Let's visit Agnes and Marina, and then we'll do what we're doing. I am going to do a visit today. I'm probably not going to do one until later because once I start building, I kind of want to keep going. Because I feel like I'm going to get in the zone and I want to have a good old chat with you as well. And 925. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been keeping cool. Looking after yourself. How's things? Do you have your dream address set up? I actually haven't. I don't think I've gotten a new dream address in about a year, to tell you the truth. It's been a long, long time, and I need to get on it at some point. Like, I want to wait until my island looks a little better and is a little more not coherent, cohesive. I'll get there. I'll get there. Get there. Coop says, I went to my first concert a few months ago. It was amazing. 2 cellos in Nashville. Ooh. Very nice. What was the last concert I went to? My Chemical Romance was the last one I went to. Oh, look at her in her little house. I kind of want to live in Marina's house. Like, I feel like I could probably make it a little better, but it's cute, you know? It's cute. And now she knows I exist. And she's not going to be confused when I go over and talk to her. So, hooray. Lovey Bun, hello. And Pixie Lemonade, thank you so much for 15 months. Hang on. I just realized that this is incorrect. This is incorrect. Hang on. I completely forgot. I need to fix this. I'm misleading the people, even though it might be by accident. Hold on for a second. Hold on. We hit our sub goal yesterday. And wait. And I want to make sure that that's actually very obvious. I don't want to be lying to people. Hang on, I didn't even look at it. Dano, hello, and thank you for the bits. We did it. Hang on. I actually had the page open and everything to to update it, and I then lost track of time and immediately started streaming. Give me a second. I completely forgot to update this. Hang on. I never want to mislead you. You might want to hold on to your hats for this one. We overshot it by a little bit because there was a lot of very generous gifting last night. We hit our sub goal by quite a considerable amount. Thank you so much, lads. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much. I got in such a tiz trying to get everything ready for stream that I just forgot to update that. I want to make sure it's accurate and honest and whatnot. I don't want you to be confused or, you know, things not lining up properly, because I'm not entirely sure why, but the sub tracker thing that I use just doesn't update properly sometimes, or sometimes it like slides backwards. And I don't really know why that happens, so it do be like that sometimes. And lads, oh my goodness, thank you for kicking off a hype train. So, I will be doing mini painting with Zarga Dragon. It's true. I will. I'll be going to Glasgow. I'll actually probably be able to bring my laptop with me as well to do the streaming, or we can just figure it out some way. And I'm gonna be painting minis. Light Taylor says, hi, do we have to donate 350 bucks? No, you just have to be good. How are you doing? Welcome in. You don't really have to. It's just a little joke. Don't have a worry. Do not have a worry. I haven't been in to visit Shino in a while. How'd the goal get surpassed? I swear it was near 600. We had... Oh, look, they're hanging out. There were a lot of gifted stuff last night and I'm still kind of sweating. It was the fright of my life, but a very good fright. Holy moly. But yeah, I knew you had to lie down. Honeybee, hello, how are you doing? Harmony, oh my goodness! Harmony, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Jelly Belly, Angie, and the Black Bear Live. Lads, what'll I do with you? Can we get a little wave of good eggs? Also, Harmony! This isn't weird for everyone else. I know this person in real life. I miss you. I hope you're doing good. I feel like I haven't seen anyone in like 5 years. And Psychedelic Giraffe, hello, how are you doing? Julian, why would I not be friends with Shino? We live on the same island. Dano, thank you for half a year, and Asgard, thank you for. Oh my god, there's a lot of 2-year subs coming in, and I still need to get a 2-year sub badge for people. I'm gonna get on that soon, I promise. I forgot. Oh, sorry. Julian says, "Who's your #1 draft pick, me or Shino?" Don't answer. You won't even let me answer, will you? Coward. You're a coward, Julian. To be fair to Julian, you're kind of a leech. I am not! I'm just lazy about making houses and gardens for people. There's a difference, okay? Alright. Oh, there's Sherb! Come here, Sherb, come here, Sherb. God, there's a Psychedelic Giraffe. Psychedelic Giraffe got the job! Lads, give it up for Psychedelic Giraffe! Yes! Oh, I'm delighted to hear. Oh, that's brilliant. Let's go. They better treat you good. As I say, for everyone get a job, they better treat you good, or else I'll just... Oh, I'm so happy for you, though. Absolutely delighted for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, yes, I was going to go home, change outfit, and then do thing. Employment! I'm going to go change clothes, and then we're going to start doing things. things. And just chatting and messy, the usual. The usual. Is that what I think it is? Is that a birthday? Honeybee. Happy birthday! It's your day! Happy birthday! Give it up for Honeybee. It's a day. It's your day. Happy birthday, Honeybee! I hope you are having a lovely day. I hope you get to eat some nice food and spend a good time relaxing or going wild, whatever you'd like. Have you any plans for the day other than, I think you said you got your Monster High doll? Kind of jealous, honestly. Like, a little jealous. Not that I have anywhere to put things anymore, but, you know, a little jealous. Oh my goodness. I need water. I'm sweating. It's actually not very warm today, thank goodness. I think I will be alright. Oh, hi, little buddy. Dracula's even come with her diary. Ooh. Very cool. Very, very cool. I do like just being able to come in the door and just immediately dance. Love it. Abby Stabby's good news. I have a job interview on Thursday. Oh, best of luck. Fingers crossed for you. I hope it all goes very, very well. Very, very, very well. Alright, outfit change. Okay, I have to leave the mask on because that's part of my identity in the game at this point. Just part of who I am. Let's see, what would be a nice dress? A festival tank dress. Or maybe a coverall. I remember early in the game, I think I was gifted this once a day by villagers. Like, I'm not even joking. I had so many of them. Millions. Oh, frog costume. Frog costume. They do love the dots. They just go wild for those dots. Legally distinct Disney Frozen dress. I have only somehow 2 jockey uniforms. I think I keep pushing them in the bin. New Zealand cosplay. The coveralls of the matching hat are the worst. Oh, wait, there's a matching hat? Oh, there is a matching hat. I'd kind of forgotten about it, to be honest. Lads, I thank you very much for the hype train. You are 3 good. 3 good. Somehow Julian is still around, because I do like Julian. I do. Like, I really do like him. He's just something else, you know? He's something else. I don't know what the something else is, but he's definitely it. I'm very tempted to wear the frog costume, I will be honest. I'll see, do I have the matching... Oh my god, wait. What do I have to go with? Okay, that's actually kind of terrifying, and I can't exactly explain why it's terrifying, but it is. Josh says, I'm going to the IKEA. How many Blahai do I need to buy for everyone? Alright, lads, if you want one, get your order in now. I hate this. So naturally, I'm very tempted to... Oh, no. Now I don't have the mask on and it feels weird. It feels weird. There, that's better. I think I'm going to wear... I don't tend to like the top and bottom combinations, so I'm gonna go with... Where was... There was a nice little, like, overalls there. Like, a little denim overalls. Farmer overalls. There we go. We need a little hat. Oh, yes, yes. Very good, very good. Spadoodles, thank you so much for 8 months of your prime. How are you doing? You may not like it, but that is what peak fashion looks like. People just can't handle it. You know? People don't understand it. They don't get it. I need a good little pair of boots. Yeehaw. I don't hate this as much as I thought I would. To be honest, I don't hate this at all. It's got a little backpack. I just want to look like I'm either working or traveling. Perfect. I feel like the shirt could match a little better, but that's kind of how I'm feeling today. Cute garden gnome. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. My simple mind cannot comprehend this fashion you speak of. It's kind of, you know... I don't know. What's your man in the Moomins? My Moomin knowledge is very disappointing, as you'll learn in time. Marie says Usagi-chan is going up today! Today! On a Tuesday! Oh, I'm in danger. I didn't know we... oh, no. I thought it happened to Friday. Okay. Is it 6 o'clock? Do you know? I can check my emails, of course, but, you know. You know. Today... I realized that putting the hat for this outfit didn't really make much sense, because I'm immediately going to put this on. They were delayed. Oh. Shopping stream part 2. I want to be able to do it off stream, because it feels really awkward doing things like that on stream. I'm like, oh, you know. Do you want to see the dress that I've been holding out for about 6 or 7 months? French fries, hello! Doing very well. How are you doing yourself? So I know I bought the one I'm wearing, but I've been passing up loads and loads of stuff because I didn't want to miss out on one particular one, and I don't want to be going too pure mad. Oh, I bet it's on like their social media or something at this point. Enjoy Pretty Paris. Is it on their store? Sorry, I'm going to have a very normal and measured response to this. Look at this stupid dress. I love it so much. It's so dumb. It's so dumb and I love it so much. They made this years ago, and they're making it again. There's other colors as well, but the red is just the business. Like, the black one. The red is... I'm scared. I'm scared. It's so beautiful. It's so, so beautiful. A normal and measured response. Thank you, Thoughts. I'm glad somebody understands. It's so pretty. And I've passed up loads of other things that I sort of wanted because I was like, no, I'm gonna hold on. Bloodman Mountain says I'm too tall and broke for Lolita. I'm jelly. No such thing as too tall. Trust me, there's always a way. There's always a way. If you ever need advice, you're free to post over in Discord in the fashion and cosmetics area. No such thing as too tall. I knew loads of people who are tall who wear Lolita. Loads of them. And they all look good. And that's a fact. That is a fact. Pixie Lemon says I'm debating get the axolotl squishmallow. Honestly, why not? I wasn't sure about squishmallows, and then I touched one. I picked one up in my hands and I held it, and then I understood. I wouldn't get any just because I don't really have space for any more plushies. But I understand the appeal now. They are soft, you can give them a big hug, and they're very comfy. And Tangy has fleas. It's okay, Tangy. We won't tell anybody. Didn't know oranges could get fleas. That's...
Tangy, no.
Tangy has fleas. I mean, she doesn't have fleas. We didn't tell anybody. I didn't see the flea and I thought you were just attacking Tangy for fun. Oh no, poor Tangy. Oh, we haven't... Well, ye haven't met Sterling yet. I met Sterling for the first time a couple of days ago. He's my latest move-in. I don't know where he is because he's not in his house. He might be just wandering around somewhere. Like, Tangy is dressed to meet him, but I don't know where he is. He's very, very cool. I really like him. He is a jock, which means I have 2 jock villagers, which is... It can be a bit much, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there, do you know? Thought says, by the way, I know you're always saying your island's in progress, but I think it's looking pretty great. Thank you. It's... You see, I've kind of gone... I've gone past calling it in progress, and I'm just saying it's getting there, because more than ever before, it is it's definitely getting there. You know? As long as he's not a jockey. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the word jock come from? Because the first time I heard the word jock in the context of, like, you know, a lad who's very into sports and getting fit and all that stuff, I had to laugh because in Ireland, jocks are like men's underwear. And maybe in other places as well. So when everyone was like, oh, look at all these jocks, I was like, what? I was so confused when I heard it first, like years and years ago now, but what? Hey Malone Flamingo, hello, good time zone. It's literally 5:45 a.m. You go back to bed. No, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Are you well? Why is the sidewalk being eaten by the cliff? Because it's hungry. It's a hungry, hungry cliff. So I'm gonna leave like a little path down along the side here. Echo Tech, hello, what capture cards are you using? I am using an Aver Media integrated capture card. I was, however, and I will recommend this, I was using, sorry, my brain's in 20 places at once. I was using an Elgato HD60S until I got the integrated capture card last year, and that was also very, very good. And I would recommend that. Like, it was a really, really good capture card, and I would gladly use that again if for some reason I couldn't use an integrated one. Like, I thought it was really, really good, really, really handy. And I don't think I had many issues with it once I had it set up properly. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, here we go. Mink says the use of the term jock to refer to an athletic man is thought to have emerged around 1963. It's believed to be derived from the word jockstrap.
Morning, Josephine. Today has been an unmitigated disaster. I was going to make an alligator steak for dinner, but I realized I only had a crock pot.
Hello, Jeff. Today I heard cake turns into a mosquito in the presence of some bad jokes. Yeah, you tell me a bad joke and I just go... It's actually like... Do you know back in the day they'd put like the test card on the telly and it'd have like a little tone that would play like... Ooh, that's me. Oh, no, my teeth just rattled together. Oh, I didn't, that was awful. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. I'm like, my teeth just rattled against each other. What? Didn't like that. Anyway. Okay, this is some temporary paving I'm putting down just to keep myself a bit sane. Because I'm not really sure how I'm handling all of this bit along here. Oh. I think I'm going to replace all of this paving. Which I know is absolutely crazy because I've spent so long putting it down. But I think I'm going to use the same paving that I have up by the area up there, you know? All the way up there. Now, if you only paint a fake tunnel on the wall, that'd be great. I was gonna do a little fake tunnel, and I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. Starstruck, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? No, 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 no. There we go. Better. Okay, so what I kind of want to do... I don't actually know what I want to do. But, listen. I want to put a little bridge across here. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm just gonna get the little setup kit, because I don't have... I might have the bells to fund it. We'll see. We'll see. And I want it to look, you know, cool and majestic and fancy. Johansson, hello! How are you doing? I want it to look cool. Katie Nerd says, fun fact, you cannot play that sound on camera or in a recording in the US. The second sound is still part of a data system that stretches back to the Cold War and is still in use. Huh! The more you know. Thought says, that'd be pretty neat. You can put stuff on the floor outdoor in the AC. Yeah, why can't you put stuff on the walls? I'm gonna put down some fake walls, probably. I might have to rob some walls from myself to put down the fake walls. I can probably take the walls that I put by the Sands Memorial Rock Garden. We'll see. We'll see. Bridge. I wasn't paying attention there for a second. So the kind of bridge I'm thinking... So the one I saw in the example is one of these. And I think it looks really cool. I'll show you. I'll see if I can find the example picture. Because I'm not, like, copying it exactly. But I'm taking a lot of inspiration. ACNH. Island entrance. The amount of things I've googled just for Animal Crossing. I'm telling you something. Here. So, it's kind of this, but I don't want it to be, like, exactly this. So I'm just taking the idea of the bridge being, like, very high up and visible because it looks cool. That's the only thing I'm actually keeping. But I don't know if I want this bridge for sure, or if I maybe want, like, the stone bridge. I kind of wish the stone bridge was this shape, though. Because the Zen bridge is more expensive by far, do you know? Do you know? I'll make it the brick bridge, and if I hate it, I can change it. It'll cost me money. But if I hate it, I can change it. Patty says, build the Victoria Bridge. I'm not sure I know what the Victoria Bridge is. Jan says, I want to say hi briefly. Student council meeting in a few, but I have an egg and bacon sandwich from the deli aisle together with Beppis for quick sustenance. Oh, sounds good. So that'll keep you going. I haven't actually had Pepsi in a while. I quite like Pepsi. I just tend to forget it exists. Pack player, hello. I have one question to Animal Crossing. Is it worth getting? Because I fear I might lose track of time playing this. If you don't want to lose track of time, do not get it. If you want to entirely lose your entire life to it, get it. Just do it. It's. I love this game. I love it. I think it's great. Love it. Johansson, yeah, Johansson has a lot of hours. I wouldn't consider myself a particularly hardcore Animal Crossing player, and I have 1,150 hours. And I'm still not done. And I might never be done, and that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a little preview of this bridge. Let me imagine it. Oh, that's nice. I might bring it back a little bit, but that looks kind of nice. I like that. I kind of wish I could see the preview without the dialogue, but... Over what time frame do these hours accumulate? Yeah, to be fair, it's been over the course of, like, over 2 years. There we go. Yeah, I like that. If I hate it, I can get rid of it, and that's okay. Right. Yes, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Got it in May or June. Yeah, you got it later than I would have done. You had some, but you're more of a collector than I am, and that kind of that's the sort of thing that will draw you in for those long hours. What I do is just try to make my island look nice for 2 years straight. Takes a long time. Oh, the bridge over the waterfall. Look, me too. I saw it for the first time like ages and ages and ages ago in the game, and I just think it looks really, really nice. I'm just kind of... I have a huge void here that I'm going to just raise a lot of up, because I think it'll be easier to use the space then. I have a bit of a plan. Bit of a plan. Your island does look nice! No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Papa. Emil Flamingo says, I live vicariously through this. My island, despite playing the game on and off for 2 years, has never reached 3 stars. Still has stuff on the ground to the clothing hoarder and only the starter bridge. Oh! It's tough to make that first step to make your island look nice or, you know, put together or whatever. Like, it's taken me so long. I didn't mean to do that. It's taken me so long to get my island together to look kind of nice, so don't have a worry. It's all G. All G. Okay, that'll do for now, just for what I'm doing over this side. Just want the entrance to look nice. I think that's going to look really, really good. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and that's okay. I'm going to pave all around here as well, because a mistake I made with some of the paving I did up higher on my island is I forgot to pave under it, because it's all custom designs. And because I didn't pave under it, it doesn't show up on the map. So I'm going to have to redo a lot of my paving. But look at it'll be grand. Mystery Man, hello! I'm a simple man and I work with the terrain the game gives me. You know what? I can respect that too. Traditional Animal Crossing approach. How are you doing, Mystery Man? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see, we walk out. Like, that's quite nice to be greeted by. You could put like a little bench or something here. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I'm now going to withdraw a load of money and pay off that bridge. I'm pretty sure I have money in savings. Get in here. Yes, I can actually afford it all. Oh, brilliant. I didn't need to take out all the money, but I did anyway. That's it. That's it. Pack Player says, I guess I'll get it when I have the time then. Wish you all a great time playing it. I'm happy to watch every once in a while. Oh, I really, really hope you enjoy it. Like, it is a big time sink, but at the same time, like, it's only a time sink if you let it be a time sink. Now, it's easier said than done. KTB, hello, just dropped off my daughter for STEM camp and have a whole day of no work, so playing Animal Crossing along with you. Yes! Oh, I hope she's a great time at the camp as well. It sounds like great fun. And I hope you're going to have a good relax for yourself as well. Yeah. Roommaster is good news. I finally got another Switch and can play Animal Crossing. Oh! Magic. And can play Animal Crossing after almost a year not playing. The only thing is I lost my other island. Oh no! Was it... What happened to your old Switch? Did it break? Did you lose it or something like that? Oh, you poor chicken. Ooh, I think I have this. I do. I didn't get Breath of the Wild out of the same fear. I knew it sucked me in much like Skyrim did. Oh no, yeah, it's... I haven't gone back to Breath of the Wild, not because I don't want to, but because it will consume my time. Yeah, you can pop balloons with a net if you're up high enough. You have to be up high enough to actually hit them. So you need to be up on, like... You need to be on the edge of a cliff, because once they go properly over a cliff, they will go up high enough that you need the slingshot again. But you can do it if they're just on the edge, you know? KTB says she gets to build and program a robot. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, she's gonna have a blast. That's brilliant. That's so, so cool. You love to see it. And Pixie says restart my island 10 plus times because I generally start to hate it after the 3/4 of the way through. I finally finished, except for finishing Touches on Island. No one does tours anymore, so no one's seen it. Oh no! I still do tours. I'm only gonna do like one today because I do want to try and keep my, oh my god, there he is. Keep my brain in the doing stuff. Here he is. Oh, I can't see him. There he is! Everybody say hello to Sterling. I actually adore him. I think he's such a little sweetheart. Like, he wasn't a villager that I'd ever thought about moving in, but look at him. He's just a little guy. He's got a little picnic basket. He wears a little suit of armor. I don't ever want him to move out. Like, I actually think I'm in love with him. I think he's great. What a guy. What a guy. Does he change his hat or he's wearing him on top of the helmet? Actually, we could find out. I wonder if I gift him a hat, will he wear it? Will he change out of the helmet? Now, I know this is risky. Now, I'm sure he'll put it back on at some point. I'm not too worried. I'm gonna give him a hat. Let's find out. Actually, wait. I don't know him well enough to give him gifts, but I will soon. I'm gonna go talk to him properly. Once I can give him gifts, I'm gonna find out for science. Because I know with some villagers, you can do sort of that. Like, I know with Eugene, if you gift Eugene a different pair of glasses, he will take his shades off. How about it, Scraw? Did that wake you up? You've heard of business casual, right? I'm fitness casual in my cavalier shirt. That means I can do something athletic in this get-up, like run a 10k. Can you imagine the sound of running a 5k in a suit of armor? Just like the clunk, 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 clunk. I was about to pick up my phone and look for a YouTube video of metal, like, clanking together, but I don't know if I'll find what I'm looking for. Hang on. I actually, no, I'm not going to look it up because it might be one of those sounds that makes your teeth itchy. We don't really want that. If I'm not meeting in a meeting when you do a tour, maybe I'll throw my name in the ring, get to win, and show around. You'll have your day someday. You'll have your day. I would like to do a stream sometime where I just show off people's islands. Like, I used to do that. A lot of the Animal Crossing streams I did summer of 2020 would have been like that. But it got to the point where I wasn't able to give people enough time and enough attention for their islands. And it kind of wore me out, so I wasn't able to do it all the time, unfortunately. It was good fun, though. Paycat, hello, I looked up and he wears the hat on top of the helmet! Oh my goodness. That's so good. I can't wait to be able to gift him something. Tasia says, as someone who has run in some armor, it only clanks if it's not padded. That's a good point. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. I have to take up all of these because I'm going to just do a little repaving along here because it's kind of what... It's... That's fine, it doesn't matter. It's the sort of activity my brain needs right now, if you know what I mean. It'd be grand. I'm going to just pave it all... this, maybe? Hang on. I'm just gonna see what this design looks like over this. Perfect. Absolutely fine. Yep, that'll do. That's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. I just wanted to show up on my map, because that's the mistake I made. If you had an island tour stream and forced me to finish my island, well, you know. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe I'll just say I'm doing, like, a dedicated stream for it someday. Oh, look at Sherb. He's just hanging out. Bard, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling today, Bard? I hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're doing okay. Coop, I think if you clear your... I think maybe if you clear your browser cookies, but then that might sign you out as well, but I'm actually not sure. I could just copy-paste them someday and put them into my about on Twitch. Paving in Animal Crossing, sometimes it takes years off my life. I kind of find it relaxing. Which I know probably sounds a bit weird, but I don't mind it so much. I don't hate it. It could definitely be worse. It could definitely be better Lacey Clover Carroll says, when you come back to work from a stressful week of entertaining your family, see your co-workers have been misgendering you. Oh no, we do not like that. We do not like that. That's no good. Oh, okay. With Joy-Con drift, paving is hell. It is actually hell. Like, it's pain. Thankfully, I don't have any drift on the Pro Controller, but I did have drift on the Joy-Cons, which I've still forgotten to get fixed. But it's something else. Oh, Stephen knows. Click the gear to the right under chat. There's a button in there for view chat rules. How have I never known that? Thank you for the heads up, Stephen. I genuinely did not know that. Huh. Crafty Dragon, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. It might be different on mobile, actually. That's a good point. Goodness forbid they'd make mobile the same. Why do I have little bits of paving? Like, there's little tiny bits of paving that I have put down. Why am I the way that I am? And Pixie says, I do love seeing what other people dump their islands. It's amazing how different they all are with basically the same pool of stuff. And that's, like, the stuff people dump their islands is unbelievable. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday. I didn't watch it all, but this person who just made Route 66 on their island with all these kind of like canyons and like deserty bits, and it did not even look like Animal Crossing. Like, it was unbelievably good. I might see if I can grab the dream address for that, actually. I wouldn't mind going over to have a little look in a while. Let me just see if I can find it. Animal Crossing Route 66. I think... Oh, I can't remember which one of these it is. Oh no, not an ad! Anything but this! Please, please, I don't want an ad. Is this it? Give me a second, I promise this will be worth it. I promise. This isn't it. I'm gonna find this. Give me like 1 second. I found it. I think I found it. Do we want to go visit this dream address? I know this is me getting immediately distracted in a way that I said I wouldn't. But I'll see if it's still valid. I kind of want to see this island for myself because I only got to see a little bit of it. And I don't tend to go to dream addresses very often unless it's someone in chat, so... Fasten the seatbelts. I want a quick little run around. Coops, is anyone here got a dumb picture or the sort on their wall? I think everybody needs a little dumb picture on their wall. A silly little picture. Lord Psycho says, I haven't had a chance to play Animal Crossing in a month. Decided to clean up my island today just in case the stream visits. I love my island. I would love the chance to share it. Oh, fingers crossed. I do want to do one little visit later, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Do it. Life's a highway. You gotta ride it. See, when I think of that, it just reminds me of the Life is a Roller Coaster song. Oh, I forgot. Okay, fine. JJ, hello! How are you doing? I need to close my island designer. Yes, I'm done. Fair enough. Is that... Oh no, that sound is here. Never mind. I thought there was just like a low-flying aircraft sound in Animal Crossing. I mean, that would not be the strangest thing in the world now, mind you, but you know. Pighead says, I have a chip packet on my wall because there's a picture of a shirtless cowboy and I thought it was funny. What do I have on my wall? The only thing I have on my wall that you can't see is the set list from when Caravan Palace played Dublin in 2016. An art print of gorillas. A drawn picture of me with Sylvie on. That's it. Everything else is in the background. Actually, Magpie, hello! Can we get a little wave for Actually Magpie? I hope you'll be having a better week soon. I hope so. I hope so. I believe. This is recent enough, so I'm hoping the dream address is still live. Dave, why are you turning away from the people lately? What did they do to you? Alright, let's go. I really, really hope this is still available. Does everybody have their Factor 50 on? A good sun hat. And plenty of water. I really hope this is the right one. It looks like a... Wait a second. Oh. 0670. There we go. I think that's right. We're about to find out. I really hope this is the right one. I really hope so. I really hope this is it. And if not, sure, look, it'd be grand. It'd be grand. Pickett says, I almost forgot about all 4 Shrek movies, B-movie, and PS2 game and Morbius all on my wall. Wait, like posters of them or just the boxes? I need answers. I need to know the truth. Where are we going? The DVD cases with the discs still in. Okay, you know what? That's dedication. That is big dedication. The actor's just stuck to the wall. Okay, I think... I think this might be the right one. Oh, look at this. Look at this little island. Look at the little entrance. Does this rock if you sit on it? It doesn't. We'll scam. The Switch is chugging. Like, it's really, really chugging. That is so, so cool. What's the map like? Oh, map is big. Let's go. Oh my god, the Switch is really chugging. So many cacti. So little time. So many. Oh my god. You know it's good when the Switch starts chugging. Are we even playing the same game? Huh? This is amazing. And they have bow, so you know, even better again. I need a minute. How many termite hill? Oh my god. Look at this. I'm actually in shock. Like, I didn't expect it would be this good. This is one of the best islands I think I've ever seen. This is incredible. Yaris, hello! I'm good. I'm in awe. I'm completely awestruck by this island. Like, I've never seen anything like this. Well, I have, but not in a long, long time. This is insanely good. I don't have any tools, okay. Is there anywhere I can climb up here? I want to go back up and have a little look around. Huh. It's more impressive if this is done without cheating. I'd say you could do this without cheating. It would just be very time consuming. Like, the thing I'm most impressed with, I mean, I'm impressed with everything, is just the very clever use of a lot of items for the landscape. Huh. Yeah, a lot of bug tourney grinding. Now, I mean, you could also go to, like, Treasure Island and get a lot of items, and there's nothing wrong with that, for the record. Oh my god. Just... Also, hi, Quinnie Pie, how are you doing? Like, look at this. Some people are not even playing the same game. Roto Twitch, hello, how are you doing? I cannot get over this. There are a couple of islands I've seen pictures of that I really want to visit. There's one person who was posting their island on Reddit, and it was like blue and white themed. It was really intricate. It had loads and loads of shrubs and bridges and waterfalls and statues. And I don't know if they've ever put a dream address up, but I want to visit that one sometime because I am blown away by this. Oh my god. It's so good. Like, imagine living here. Oh! Lads, we have good news. Aculine is COVID free! Yes! Lads, you know what that means? First of all, it means that Aculine is COVID free. Second of all, it means that me and Aculine are going to be baking this Friday on stream. We're going to be baking bread. Or something else we think of. It's happening for real. Now that we know that it can happen, it's happening for real. Can we get a shout out for Aculine? Right now, this minute. We're going to be making... Oh, it is a Dairy Queen. Hang on, I have to take my head bow off so I can crush my head again. What? Big hype. We have the microphones and everything ready. I was like, look, we'll have them ready to go just in case we can do it. And I'm so glad we can. Let's go! Woo-hoo! Oh, I'm so, so glad. I'm so, so glad. You love to see it. Oh, look at that little chill out area down the back. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so glad. Where? There's gold in them there hills. It hadn't even occurred to me to try and see where the museum or anything is. How do people... What I want to know is how people manage to just make themselves concentrate for this long to do something like this. Because I lose focus so quickly when I'm doing something, even if I'm enjoying it. That's so impressive. Rene, hello, how are you doing? Very clever use of the cave. This is just so good. It has given me an idea for something I want to do on my islands. Not desert related, funny enough. But it has given me an idea. I'm going to keep it inside my brain until it's fully formed. Let me see the house. Hang on. We need to go see the house. If it'll let me in. Oh, things are loading in. Oh, I didn't even see this little corner. They've gotten in and out. Cake, did you know most prospectors were non-binary, as there's gold in them there hills? Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my... I'll fight everybody! You and me both. Where's the... How do I keep going past the house? Oh, this is it here. I didn't recognize it because it looks a little bit like a villager house. Here's the house. Let's look at the house. Oh, it's a little cafe. Oh, that's very nice. The stuff people are able to do with this game is unbelievable. It used to make me feel very down and make me worry that my island would never look very nice, but to be honest, it makes me feel like I could probably do a lot with my island that I just haven't done yet. Alright, I'm going back to my island. How do I get back? Where's the plaza's over here? Whew. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's really chugging. Whew. Let's wake from the dream, go back to my island, and we'll figure out what we're doing. Oh, dear. That is absolutely crazy. Love that island. No, yeah, I think a lot of it is probably the wheat fields, because if I walk around for too long near Monty's house where I have a load of little wheat field things put down, the game does start to choke a little bit. Rowan says, I always like the restrictions that are put in place in building in the game because it requires such immense creativity to get around them. And this island, I think, is an amazing illustration of that. There actually isn't one desert in the game, and yet this person managed to turn their entire island into one. It's so, so impressive. And Sadida, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How is it the last week of July already? It's the 26th of July. It's almost August. And somehow, I remember what I was doing this time 2 years ago. I was playing Hitman on stream, and I don't think I actually ever got the chance to go back to it. It's still February. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's July. Now, back to my island, where we're definitely doing some things. When you walk past too many weeds in Animal Crossing, you get 420 ping. Listen. So, somebody explained it to me once, and apparently it's less to do with a lot of one type of item, and more to do with if you have a load of different large items, because then the game has to load all the different items in, or something like that, I'm not sure. Oh. And that's why I'm ripping my island apart again. Again. And that's why I'm going to do a time crime in a minute. You know what? I might do the time crime right now. Who can stop me? You didn't see me do it. Oh, but yeah, I feel like July has gone very, very fast. And I think the reason it's gone fast for me is because there was just so much going on. Like, TwitchCon, it was a weekend. It was 3 days for me, 2 days for whoever else might have been there. But it felt like it was also the week beforehand and the week after, you know? So I've just lost a lot of time. Oh, excuse me. Pickett says, I wonder if it's possible to intentionally design an island that can cause the game to crash reliably and build it without experiencing it yourself. I don't know if you can make an island that will make your game crash. I think the laggiest island I've ever been on, it was somebody in the community I went over to visit, and it was a beautiful island. It was absolutely worth the lag, like 100%. But it was still possible to walk around. It was packed. It was jam-packed with stuff. It was beautiful. It had, like, canals with confetti machines and, like, gorgeous, like, multi-story up on cliff buildings. It was so, so pretty. But it wasn't as laggy as you would expect. Like, it was still laggy, but not as bad as you'd expect. Ingrid screaming, hello, how are you doing? I kind of would like my island to be a little laggy. I just think it'd be kind of funny. I tried to do it once, and that was when I learned about the multiple items and the way it works. Because I had a load of confetti machines and loads of the little the festival stages, and they didn't actually affect the performance really that much. Announcements. Campsite. Sweet peeps, hello. How are you doing? I'm sure making a lag machine's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. We're making a slideshow island. Who do we think is in the campsite? And Pixel Turtles, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. We're going down to the campsite immediately, and then... Oh, actually, we can see as well how the bridge looks now that it's in properly. Bill Gates at the campsite. Fair enough. I mean, you never know. Oh, Sterling... Sterling is wearing an Eevee jumper. I love him. What a friend. He's been here for like 3 minutes and he's always already wearing custom designs. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's cool. I like that. Yep. Yep, keeping that. I'm at least keeping it for now. That's really pretty. That will do. That will do. I just have to do everything else around it now, which will be great fun. Alright, who's going to be in here? Is it going to be somebody nice? It would nearly be worse if it's someone nice, because I'm running out of people that I'm happy to move out. A frog says Mr. Bennett. Okay, I'm not looking. I just want to see your reaction. Who is it? No, don't tell me. I just want to know. Good or bad? Meh. Huh. Oh, she cute. Meh. I love her amiibo card. Oh, I have her. Kind of cute. Oh, Peggy! Is it Peggy? Oh, Panchetti. Is there a similar one called... Peggy, I think there is. Oh, she's cute. She does look a bit like Miss Piggy, actually. They did call her Panchetti, and they knew exactly what they were doing. Look at her eyelashes. Oh, I kind of really like her. I'm probably not going to move her in because I do want a snooty villager, but I don't know if she's the one I want, you know? Vanya, hello, how are you doing? I entered my campsite just recently. Oh, I mean, there is also the pig called Kevin, probably after Kevin Bacon, so, you know, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. And now I need to know what I'm doing with this. Okay, I have a reference photo that I'm going to get up on my phone. Don't judge me. It'll be worth it. So, I have to take up a load of flowers and everything. It'll be grand. Sonnery Kitten, lovely to see you. Hello, come in. J&J says the way they name some villager types after food is always disturbed me. It's a little intense. It's a little intense. Has anyone seen the new lash extension trend of anime lashes? I haven't, but you reminded me of, oh my goodness, was it Maybelline or one of them? Oh, they released a mascara, that's what it's called. A mascara called like Manga Lash or something. And it was fine. It was okay. There was nothing wrong with it as such. Just, it was there, you know? I don't know if maybe that's something I imagined, but I feel like I really vividly remember it. Bard, you get a big nap for yourself if you need it, alright? Make sure you're staying well hydrated as well. I'm gonna take out this little jut of land, see if I can tidy it up a bit. Florence! Thank you so much for 5 months! They are crossed. Oh, I'll tell you something, they are crossed. How are you doing for yourself? Okay, so the reference I have is it's a little too closed in. So what I'm thinking of doing, maybe put some shrubs up along here, like either side. Have I already ruined this on myself? Maybe I should put this back a bit further. Can I put a shrub up next to it? If I can't, then I may have made a terrible mistake. We're about to find out. Okay, yeah, I think I can put a shrub either side there. That's okay. That will be all G. I think... What was I saying? I was going to put some little walls in front of here, so maybe the shrub doesn't matter too much. I don't know. And Florence says also, work got real busy, but congrats on the ring. Thank you! It's still very, very, very exciting. The novelty's never going to wear off. Oh, thank you so much, Florence. Abby says, should I go out for a walk? Yes. If the weather's nice and you want to go stretch the leggies, do it. Do it. I'm going to rob these walls back from the Sands Memorial Rock Garden. I'm gonna rob them back. Are you getting married? Yeah, I am! Sorry, I'm for some reason I'm not capable of saying that normally. I have to like roar it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm engaged. Ah! Whew, okay, no, normal reaction, relax. Gotta chill it out. Not able to, no. Not able to. Oh, it's very exciting and very surreal, but like surreal in a good way. Surreal in a very, very good way. I'm a finance! Oh god, let's see how this looks. Yeah. Scream it from the heavens. Ah! Just gonna roar. I might end up hating this, but sure, look, if I do, I do, you know? I think this could work. I can make this work. I think I might have more castle stuff in my storage. Laptop search update. Got help from my sister to pick one out, and I need to site the Play Nice and let me actually add insurance to our order. I'm gonna have to try 45 minutes to get it. Oh, I really hope we can get it sorted out. I really, really hope so. I forgot to tell you, actually, very important note about the... So you know the way... And thank you so much for helping me out with it, lads. Okay, you know, I've plenty walls. You know the way I got the new laptop? I found out a couple of days after ordering it that I had ordered it when it was on sale. It went back up in price by €400 after I bought it. So big shout out to McDara for finding that for me when it was on sale. It went from like, it was 900 and something and it went up to like 1,300 something. No, that's going to be too pokey. I think I might have made a mistake. I think maybe I should put everything back a little further. Little Robin Bird! Oh, welcome in and thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I thank you very much. Thank you very much. Husband material it is. No, so he's very, like, McDara would always have a fair idea of, like, the current laptop market and all that kind of stuff. So I did feel very, very, very lucky. I think I should put this back a little bit further because I kind of want a fancy looking entrance. Put my money away. I'll put away all my money for good reasons. You toad out everyone every time someone asks. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I can't help it. I might not put the tower here. Hang on. There might be something else I can put there. What's a nice item? I was actually gonna say I could put like a stunted tree or something instead of a tower. I think the tower is gonna be too big, even if I make room for it. I don't think it's gonna feel quite right. I think I can definitely find something else. Even like a lamp or something cool like that, it would look nice. Congrats on loving someone so much you've got the government involved. Yeah. Now it's the government's problem. Oh dear. Holy moly. I need a nice item. A thingy bob. And Thought says I always have to do a bit of a double take because I'm like, $400 isn't too bad for a laptop. But wait, yeah, euros are a different ball game altogether, which complicates things when you're thinking about it that way. But yeah, I'm very grateful. Like I got a bit of a shock because I looked at it, I was like, did I pay that much for that? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. I mean, it's a very good laptop, and I do think, you know, if you have extra money, it's probably still worth it. But if it's going on sale, not cheap, you know, I think it'd be silly not to wait out for it. What am I looking for again? An item to put. Oh wait. Okay, I have 2 different color wedding star stands. I really like them. I think they're really pretty items. I wonder if I can make this work. What make and model did you spring for in the end? I missed it. Oh, Mr. Reveal. Hang on. I have it here in Discord. Give it a bop. Let me go back up a little bit. It is. Come on, load in. It's a Lenovo Legion 5i Gen 6 with a 17-inch screen. Big boy. And yeah, it's got up to 1,319, which is about 400 quid more than I paid for it. It's 11th gen Intel Core i5. It's got Windows 11, which is really wild, but it's okay. It's grand. 8 gigs of memory. I could expand it if I wanted. Storage, I got 512 gigs, which is grand. I'm not going to use too much of it. It's got a laptop 3060, which is mad. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. And you can even see like the quality of the stream looks so much nicer and everything. It's a gorgeous little laptop, and I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for helping me get the lads. You're 3 good. 3 good. And Cool Hane, hello. How are you doing? It's too bare or something. I think I need a big cool rock or something. Let's see what we can get in the large item category inside the shop. Alex Burb, go have a good nap, and we'll see you soon. Very, very, very soon. Oh, look at him go! I love him. I adore him. I've known Sterling for like 3 days. If anything ever happened to him, I would be distraught. Be absolutely distraught. He's having the best day of his life. Love. Reddit says, I've got the same one but with AMD. I had it for a couple of months. It's a good egg. All my games run great and I've had never had any issues. I hope for both of us it continues that way because it's a brilliant little thing. Like, it really, really is. I've gone into the wrong menu, but... never mind. I went into the wrong menu twice in a row. There we go. Now, that's better. Goodness. Have we got anything cool here that I could put? Triangular topiary. While I'm doing island design as well, like as long as you're not pushy and weird about it, and you don't tend to be, thank goodness, I'm always open to suggestions for items as long as I'm actually able to get them. Because I'd like to put something cool there, but I just don't know what. It's one thing I struggle with in Animal Crossing is it's really hard to make cliffs look nice. Like, it feels like unless I just cover them, like entirely cover them with something, it's hard to make them look pretty. Arctic Ash, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How's things? Come in, come in, come in. Sorry, my neighbor is just kind of roaring outside. I don't think it's coming through on the mic. I just thought I was imagining it for a minute. Portable toilet is the coolest item of all. I mean, look, as it goes, you could do worse. You could definitely do worse. I've been thinking, oh, vines, of course. Some vines could be nice. Do you know what? I might do everything around it because I think I'm getting too hung up on the small details. I need to focus on the bigger picture and then fill in all the blanks as I go, you know? I am really a devil for getting hung up on very tiny little bits and bobs. And Spooky Time, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, afternoon, and evening to you. Okay, so I'm gonna just do the layout of this first. I'm gonna even take this down there. Add TikToks to your cliffs? Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. I'm obviously not above using TikTok, but I imagine you walk in and it's just like, all you get is billboards. Oh my goodness, I've just remembered something that I need to, I don't want to say complain about, I need to acknowledge something that I experience every time I have to go through Dublin Airport. There's one point where, I think it's in Terminal 1, when you're walking through to get to some of the gates, and they have the brightest billboards I have ever seen in my life. Like, it's actually blinding, it's so bright, and I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but you literally have to walk through with your suitcase like this, because it's not just a static ad they put on there, there's screens, so it's like video, or it's like rotating ads. It's horrific. It's so bad, and I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but even thinking about it gives me a headache. Space Grill XD, hello. Welcome in. Can we get a little wave of welcome for anyone who might be new on this day? I forgot to bring money into the shop with me. Do I have anything I can sell? Maybe. I like hiding music boxes behind trees around my island for some ambience. It's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. No, I don't really have enough to... I don't have anything there I'm happy to sell, at least. Were you victim to the queues at Dublin Airport a couple of weeks ago? I didn't have as bad an experience as a lot of people have been unfortunate enough to have. Like, I think the longest I waited to get through was an hour, so it wasn't too bad, thank goodness. But I know it's been very rough for some people. I've gone through Dublin Airport twice in the last few months, and the first time was a little worse overall, but it was thankfully not too bad. Thankfully. Schiphol was worse. Like, it's gas because I've been seeing most of this on Twitter, people just being like, oh geez, like Dublin Airport's in bits. And as with anything like this, you know, you get the usual thing of like, oh, this has only happened in Ireland. Nowhere else in the world is this disorganized. Oh, only in Ireland. Schiphol was 100 times worse. I've never seen anything like it. I forgot to take money out. Schiphol was so bad. Like, it actually felt like... I don't know. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before, and hopefully like nothing I ever see in the airport again. It was horrific. And I feel so bad, because like the staff are all lovely. In both airports, the staff are lovely. But they're just so understaffed and poorly equipped to deal with what's going on, so, you know. It's a lot. Harry the Pig, hello, how are you doing? Rene says, hopefully I hopefully got a flight to catch in September for my study abroad. Very nervous, baggage issues making me feel uncomfy. Who are you flying with? Obviously, you don't tell me anything more specific than that. That's your own business, but hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be alright in the end. But that's exactly it, yours. Like, the staff themselves are lovely. They just have huge shortages of staff, you know? And it's a shame, really. It is a shame. Because I really love flying and I love travelling when I can, you know? Laura33, thank you so much for your Prime. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. Alright, I got my shovel back. Let's go. I haven't been to the airport for years. Oh, well, at least you're avoiding the madness. There was also people breaking out of the Dart a couple of days ago because it just stopped. I didn't hear about that at all. I feel like such a hermit. I don't hear about so many things that happen in Ireland or around. And I don't know if I'm just oblivious, because this happens to me with a lot of things. I don't hear about... Now, I'm not complaining about this particular thing, but... Have you ever heard the phrase streamer Twitter? I don't think I'm on there, because I don't hear about anything that happens. I don't find out anything unless someone directly tells me, or unless I go to a part of Twitter that I wouldn't normally go to. I just don't hear anything. Like, I'll go onto Twitter and I'll be like, cool art, nice post from somebody, more cool art, maybe a little bit of news, whatever's going on in the world, cool art, and then somebody saying, wow, streamer Twitter is on fire at the minute, and I'll be sitting there, I'm like, I haven't seen any of this. Also, Jebbaroo, did I say hello to you, or just think it really loud? Hello, how are you doing? the best advice I can give anybody, not that anybody's asked for it, is don't follow people you don't like on Twitter. And mute people if you have to. It's okay. You're allowed to mute people on Twitter. It's completely okay. It's not a sign of weakness. It's a sign of looking after yourself. Oh, dear. But yeah, I don't know what goes on over there. And I feel like in general I'm just a little oblivious to things. Maybe it's because I don't watch the news or listen to the news, and I'm not bragging about that. I feel like I'd probably be a little better off if I occasionally kept up with it. But here we are. Turnet says, my husband just flew to the US and back, and the travel days were insane. He ended up getting home 9 hours later than planned. It ended up being a 31-hour travel day. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I couldn't deal with that. Oh my goodness gracious. That's true as well, thoughts. It is possible to exist without Twitter. Now, I like it because I only follow people and things that I care about on Twitter, like, you know, art and music and a couple of other streamers that I kind of know, you know. Rene says, Japan Airlines, their flights have been leaving several hours after they're supposed to. Not heard about baggage issues, but it's just good. That's something at least. Hopefully there's no issues with baggage. Hopefully. Do non-US airports have less security staff than US airports? I've never been through a US airport, so I genuinely... Well, I went through a US airport when I was, like, a baby, so I don't remember. It was, like, 1995 I went through JFK. So I don't remember any of it, but I honestly couldn't tell you. It's also bad to read the news too often. Just putting that out there. My mum has a friend who always has the news on the telly, like constantly. If it's not like on the hour for the news, if it's not the 6-1 news, he'll have like a non-stop news channel on. It's not good for you. Everything in moderation, including current affairs. I always use Twitter if I'm bored beyond other social media, then I just scroll for 5 minutes and leave, and honestly, that's a good way to treat it. You just go in, have a look around, and you're like, not feeling it, and you head off, you know? You know? But I think I've been kind of... I'm not... I want to make it very clear, I'm not saying any of this to brag, like, I'm so great the way I use the internet. No, like, not at all, but I was kind of like that on Tumblr as well. Like, I used to use Missing E or New X-Kit or whatever we had at the time, and I used to just avoid everything that I didn't want to see. Not because, like, oh, I want to live a perfect life and I don't want to see all of this stuff. Like, I just wanted to enjoy my relaxing experience on the internet. I wanted to keep it relaxing. And it worked, for the most part, to be honest. And I think it's completely normal and okay. Like, and you'll get people being like, oh, but you're not, you know, you're so out of touch if you don't know XYZ thing that's happening. It's like, no, you're just living a peaceful life. It's completely fine. It's allowed. Oh. Please change the single stone path. It pains me. This one? I'll give it a friend. Now it's not lonely anymore. Zelda Steel says, my parents have the news on and then they complain to me that they're annoyed by the news. Exactly! Like, don't listen to the news! Like, obviously, listen occasionally. Have, you know, be mildly in the know. But don't drive yourself mad about it, because you will. You easily drive yourself mad about it. I think it's perfect. Exactly, it's not a single tile, it's 2. Now, my problem is I don't know how to link this all in together here. Or if I even really want to. I think I might just make this a little area they can go down into. I think I'm going to change that entirely. And just link the river up to it. I'm leaving. Okay, Irish gamer, you have a good old day for yourself, alright? Mana-la-di-da, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. How's things with you on this fine day? I gave up telling people just turn off the effing news. Well, that's what you get for listening to the news in effing. Because everything that oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Everything that happens in effing is going to be effing news. Is Animal Crossing still recommended to buy after a bunch of years? Absolutely yes. I would still recommend it. I still adore it. I think it's lovely. It's a very, very sweet game. and it gives me a lot of happy brain juice. Don't worry, I'll tidy up the other side of this in a minute. Watching for now on the crossway, I'll play Story of Seasons. I've actually not properly... Excuse me? I know exactly what it is. I keep getting an update notification for my Elgato key lights that I use for stream. And every single time I get the notification, I say, yes, of course, install this firmware update. Of course, I would love that. So I update it. And you know what happens immediately after? It tells me there's another firmware update. So I actually did this once. I sat down and was like, okay, let's install the firmware update. So it installs the firmware update. Do you know what it immediately asks me to do? It asks me to install another firmware update. Now, I think you can see where this is going, but let me keep going. So as soon as I install the next firmware update, I say, okay, I'm going to reboot the PC, see what happens. And I'll turn off the key lights and turn them back on. And as soon as I turn them on, I go into the little... You have Elgato control center. You get the little sliders for your lights and everything. And it once again asks me to do a firmware update. So I do the firmware update. And as soon as the firmware update is done... Do you know what happens next? Have you installed the update? This has been going on for weeks. And the strangest thing is I've gone looking to see if this is happening to other people. And... I don't know if it is. So I might just, like, reinstall the control center again and see what happens. I think I need to be more firm with the firmware update. I think I do. I need to have words with it. Bulbinator, how are you doing, though? Are you well? So using modern tech and software is, like, honestly, it's suffering. But look, here we are. Here we are. And good girl, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm very bad at doing a normal shaped river, so this is going to be great fun. Check firmware version numbers. I'll have another look of it and see if there's maybe something I'm doing wrong, but I'm very confused. I could be stuck in a time loop. Forever and ever and ever. Have you tried threatening them with cheap bulbs? Zarga Dragon, hello, how are you doing? Is that a Texas-shaped pond? No, it's... Oh, it's getting there. If I remember anything from geography class, it's you need oxbow lakes. Oh, are they the ones where, like, the river meanders and then the river just goes straight through and it leaves the little... Is that that? I didn't actually do geography for Leaving Cert. I only did geography in first year, but I always thought they looked really cool. So what I might do is just make, like... Would you stop it? It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again in, like, 3 seconds. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Kai Hunter, how are you doing? Are you well? Call this Bill. Is that what a billabong is? I never knew what a billabong is other than like a brand of surfwear or something. I don't know. Now I know. I also think billabong is like in a Gorillaz song, but I don't know why. I don't know what the context is at all. I was thinking, I'm so sorry. It is my stream PC. Thinking about it now, I don't know why I don't just control my key lights from my main PC or from my phone. But look, here we are. Would probably be a little easier. In this game, you're responsible for the entire town, not just your farm. Yeah, so you do have a farm, but it's not the main part of the game. You have to do everything. It's a lot of responsibility. It's a lot of work. And I love it. I love it so much. I adore this game. Sure, don't you want a firmware update for yourself there now? I'll go on. Sure, listen, come here to me. If you get the firmware update, you can actually get 2 firmware updates for free, you know? So, you know, then you might as well. I'm so bad at it. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to Google something. I'm going to Google how to make a natural looking river in Animal Crossing. Natural looking river Animal Crossing. I can do this. Ooh. I think I can make it work. If you update now, I'll give you a cookie. I'll be your best friend. Alright, so I want to bring this back a little more, because I've made this quite wide. To me, a billabong is also a place the homeless do drown. Oh no. After stealing a sheep in the 1800s. I'm sorry, that was me again. I don't know why it's doing it so much today. It's never done this while I was on stream before. It prompts me once to update the firmware when I switch on the lights, like when I'm getting ready for stream. And then it doesn't do it again unless I switch off the lights and switch them back on. I am very confused. New laptop. No, this is the stream PC. So the laptop is for Friday streams. So it doesn't even have that excuse of, you know, teething problems or whatever, so it'd be grand. Moondew Magpie, how are you doing? Hello, hello. That looks awful. How can I make this look natural? I do have a little guide here, but I don't really know if it's going to help me all that much. Like, it looks okay, but I think it could look a little better. You know, some people have, like, really, really natural looking rivers. Fireflower, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Yeah, exactly, Jambershi. I'm thinking, like, more of an S shape could look very good. And that's sort of, like, I have a guide that's sort of giving me that suggestion here. And that's another good one to write out. It will probably look better once I have a bit of decorating on it, you know. Good news for Arctic Ash. This is my last week of my job and I'm moving in with my dad this weekend. Oh, I'm delighted for you. I hope it all goes very, very well. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Holy moly, I hope it all goes swimmingly. I think I can do kind of like a whoa kind of shape. Now the thing is, it's not very far to go, which I think makes it a little more difficult. A C shape might work. A backward C, so it looks like the two rivers converge on the top left there. Oh, I see what you mean. I might bring it around like an actual C shape. Now, I'm going to raise up more land over there, so I don't really mind too much about that. But I want to put something over this side. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. It feels like the moment when the application doesn't open, so you click it 5 more times, next thing you know you have 6 tabs, the same thing. Oh my goodness. Did you ever have the slow... Of course you had the slow PC in school. But, you know the slow PC where one person is using it, but they don't understand how printer queues work? They have no understanding at all of how printer queues work. Actually, I think the other way is going to have to be it. Oh, no! No. No understanding how printer queues work, so they press the print button like this. Because they think it'll make it print faster. And then you end up with 500 copies of the certificate they earned in the Letterland PC game. $10 billion copies, exactly. People still do that. Everybody knows that the only way you can really effectively troubleshoot a printer is to punch it. Everybody knows this. It's the only way I was ever able to troubleshoot a printer. It's the only thing that works. Percussive maintenance. I'm not joking. Like, I think I've told you this before, but at my old job, we had a little, just like one of those small little printers up in the office. and it would just stop working out of nowhere sometimes, even if there was nothing wrong with it, there was nothing in the way, it had ink, it was doing everything. It would just stop working. And I would sometimes pick it up and shake it, and it would magically start working. So sometimes I would be called upstairs to have a look at the printer, because I was apparently one of the PC savvy people. And by PC savvy and tech savvy, I mean I knew where... Goodness, I knew what an Ethernet cable was, and I knew it wasn't likely to go up in fire. That was the level of tech knowledge that I needed to have to be the person known as the tech person. But yeah. Anytime I was called up, I would just pick up the printer and shake it, and it worked. Yeah, I was young and around. Pretty much, that was it. Not your name. Hello. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. The amount of terraforming feels very familiar. It's kind of relaxing, to be honest. I get the same... Also, welcome in. How are you keeping? I get the same relaxing feeling watching other people terraform in Animal Crossing as I do from, like, watching people build in Minecraft. It gives me a similar, like, brain scratch, you know? Okay, so I'm going to do something a little, maybe a bit too wild, but I don't really mind too much. I'm gonna bring this around this way. Also, cats on the keyboard. The printer whisperer. More like the printer murderer. It's a wonder the printers actually worked. And the behind behavior annoys me so much. Naz Brand is printing 500 copies, but to open the train doors in Norway, you have to press a button. Some people think pressing it many times opens the door faster, which is not true. One press is enough. Are you ever standing, waiting to cross the road, at like a little crossing where they have the little button, and you have one person who stands there, like it's a whole group of people, and there's one person who stands there and just keeps pressing the button, like not just like people who punch the little button so that it makes more noise. Can't be dealing with it. Cannot be dealing with it all at all. So aggressive. Okay, I think we might be onto something here. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Why are you calling me out? I'm calling you out right now. Right now. No, no, no. I'm guilty of that. It's fun. If you're on your own, it's grand. But sometimes I'm walking along and someone just starts doing it. I'm like, I'm going to cry. I'm just kind of marking this out. I don't know for sure if this is the way I want to do it, but we're getting somewhere at least. I've had the opposite subliminator. I get there at the same time as someone else and they're on the button side. They just stand there. They don't press it. Oh, I will reach across and press the button if someone doesn't. Like, and not like assuming that they haven't pressed the button. You know, when you can see, when it's one of the ones that has the little light that comes on. If I know they haven't pressed the button, I'll just be like, sorry there, and I'll press the button. I'm like, fraza, fraza. Because otherwise I will stand there and I will go fraza, fraza, and then I'll be in a bad mood for no reason. With the new hand sensors for crosswalks in Dublin, if I'm on my own, I like to swing my foot past the sensor. It's exciting, you know? I like the sensors. Oh my goodness, do you know what always gets me? In a lot of other places, particularly in the UK, at crossings, the crossings don't make a sound. In Ireland they make a sound. I'm pretty sure in a lot of places in mainland Europe they make a sound. Like, when you're waiting at the crossing, you can hear the little bop, bop, bop when you're waiting. And when the light goes green, it goes... Yeah, it's an accessibility thing. It's for people who are blind or who have like any kind of sight impairment, so that you can hear. Yeah, it's time to go across. And also, if you're hard of hearing, there's a better chance of you hearing that. But yeah, some of them vibrate as well. And anytime I've been in the UK, they don't do that, which is really wild, because I thought they would. Amber, she says, crossings in Hamburg don't make any sound at all. It's terrible. Hamburg is pretty bad for disabilities. Oh, that's such a shame. It really, really is a shame, because I don't want to say, oh, it's an easy thing to implement, because I don't know what's involved, but, you know. In Japan, when the lights change across, it's not a beep, but a bird chirp. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very nice. Oh, Theta going straight for the jugular, but I'll tell you something. Woolpix, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you well? What's going on? I know the ones in Amsterdam made the little noise, which I like the little noise. I'm probably going to dig that back up immediately. Look at the holy mess I've made of the place. I've that in the train a lot, says Hetty. I press it 15 times so you're sure it opens. Pretty sure there's a bigger chance of it malfunctioning. Oh no. As long as it doesn't malfunction, sure, look, be grand. I'm actually going to close all of this up and just mark out this properly, and then I can make less of a mess of it in a minute. And my Lexius, hello. How are you doing? How are you well? UK wants a textured little spinning thing on the bottom of the button box that spins when it's safe to cross. Oh, I've never seen that. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's kind of cool. Alright, I gotta get the brain working. So I'm gonna just not do that. I'm going to make a very rough outline and then add some bits to make it look more natural. So it's gonna look very bad for a minute, and then it's hopefully going to look a little better. Look at me planning something out. I don't remember the last time I ever did this. And my Lexius, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. It's very kind to you. I appreciate you very much. For some reason, occasionally when someone subscribes to their Prime lately, it's been coming up twice. I think it's just an error on Twitch's end, so don't have too much of a worry. I'm sure. I'm hoping it's okay. The Metro in Amsterdam doesn't announce stuff in English, and with the amounts of tourists there, it's frankly unacceptable. That's really strange. That's very weird. Like, maybe I was just assuming that everything I was hearing was in English, but I definitely didn't have any issues getting around. Something I'm a little worried about. I'm so generous to double Prime, so thank you very much, though, in all seriousness. And Johnny, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. TwitchCon's going to be in Paris next year, and I don't know what... obviously, Paris is a big tourist destination, but I don't know what it's like if you don't speak French very well, so that's going to be a fun one to navigate. Now, I have enough French to get by, but I know that Paris is very expensive as well, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be nice. You know the reason there are some crossings don't make noise, some probably do complain about it, which is a shame, really. Oh, you're French yourself. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Exactly. I just ask Aki, like, what does this mean? What's this? What's all of this? Are we okay? Can we go this way? Oh, dear. I've been to Nice before, albeit knowing about 9 years ago. It's pretty accessible in terms of people knowing English. That is reassuring. It's very reassuring. My English is a little bad. Johnny, not to worry. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. So far, so good. Give yourself a little bit of credit. And this goes for everybody who is speaking a language that's not their first language. If we can understand you, you're doing something right. Alright? And the one thing that's exciting is, oh, Lou wants to come along. That'd be great fun. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. That'd be very, very good fun. I think it'll be good crack. I don't know why I thought they'd maybe do it in Berlin again or in Amsterdam again. I don't know. But I think it'd be good fun. I want it to be good because it was very, very fun this year, and I'm very excited already for next year. Sir Speedy Worm! I like the new username. I've got a title now. Is it in English really good? We all know it is three languages in Trench Goat. The English language is just 3 languages. At least 4 languages, I'd say, in Trench Coat. Trying to get into the cinema. You speak French? A tiny bit. I'm not very good at speaking French. I know this sounds really silly. I can't form a sentence independently if you put me on the spot. Unless it's like, I have to speak French or nobody's ever going to understand me. Like, oh, actually, do you know what? I can work this shape. In my old job, I had to speak French to people occasionally because we get tourists. And I managed okay with that, to tell you the truth. We'll bring this down a bit more. I managed okay because I was often the only person who could speak any French. And generally people who go on the holidays, like, they really appreciate if you make the effort and if you can even speak like a little, even if it's not perfect. People really, really appreciate that. So it was nice to be able to be that person who could speak and understand a little bit. But I don't speak or understand very well. Yeah, if I used to have to speak French, like, I start sweating. And I'm not being dramatic or anything. Like, I genuinely start sweating if I have to speak French. I'm like, oh. But it works out okay, ultimately. Okay, I like the shape. I just need to refine this a little better. Thought says the problem is that people who are comfortable with English have a tendency to do it badly on purpose so they don't care or think it's funny. Exactly. That's true. Whereas non-native English speakers tend to speak very good English. Much better than they give themselves credit for, to tell you the truth. Those Narisa's understanding was always the hard part of learning languages for me, especially with Spanish because they just spoke so fast. That's a big thing. Like, if you're learning a language, you need to be able to understand when people speak quickly, or you're gonna have a very, very rough time. It's kind of heartbreaking because sometimes you can read a language, you're like, yeah, I got it, this is brilliant, and then somebody speaks to you, and they speak with an accent you're not familiar with, or they speak quickly, and you're like, I know not a single word of this language, you know. Stacey says, I hate when people go on holiday and they just assume everyone speaks English. Some people do, but not everyone. That's a big thing as well. Like, I think it's kind of weird to go somewhere and assume that everyone speaks English. Like, I remember, I felt kind of weird about it at the time, but at the same time, like, when I went to Tenerife, like, obviously I should have realized, you know, it's a holiday destination. Of course people would speak English there, but it still felt kind of weird because it's part of Spain, you know? And, like, a lot of the signage is in Spanish. A lot of people living there speak Spanish, but if you tried to speak Spanish to someone, they would speak to you in English, and it's kind of wild, you know? I don't like how this looks. I'll get rid of it. I'm gonna make it maybe a little less of an intense meander. It's the same in the Netherlands. If you try and speak English to or if you try and speak Dutch to someone in the Netherlands, they'll be like, "What are you doing? We speak English." I'm like, "Well, I want to try." But there are a lot of countries where, like, it's very good to just, you know, pick up it's like survival phrases at least to get around and everything, because not everyone will speak English, and you don't want to be stuck somewhere, you know. Words are hard, but people appreciate when you make the effort as well, you know. I went to 11 Reef and they all spoke ecclesiastical Latin, and I spoke it back to them fluently. Well, isn't it well for you? I should really go back and learn more Latin. It's just such a cool language. I was in Japan one day and it was crowded and I was panicking, so I went to ask someone something and they stared at me and was like, right, I need to speak Japanese. Oh no. Oh, when you go into the panic, you're like, oh. Oh no. No! I didn't even know I was... Let's go again. I was pleasantly surprised the speed of by how many people in Poland are fine with talking to foreigners in English, especially recently with the whole situation across the border. It's very cool, but I kind of like learning a new language for, like, a purpose as well. It's not something I really get to do very often. I've made this river look kind of weird. Jani, you're alright. We'll see you again soon, I hope. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I've made this kind of lopsided. How do people do this? That's a little better, I think. It's a wide river, which I guess does make it a little more difficult, but you know. I swear the Irish people got something in us. We can't speak certain Polish words correctly. I used to speak a few words Polish. Now, very, very basic. Like, I wouldn't even really, unfortunately, remember very much of it at this point. But I got on okay, but I had to really, really practice pronunciation. But it was absolutely worth it. Like, it's really rewarding. It's really, really, really reward. Huh? So, my stream didn't cut out or anything. No, it didn't. I just looked at OBS. I just got an email from Streamlabs, which I don't really use anymore, with my stream report for today. For the stream that is ongoing currently. In the words of Oh Patty, I'm really, really confused. I've also opted out of these emails like several times. They keep sending them to me. Oh my... Do you want to see where the unsubscribe button is? Now, I don't have any personal information or anything visible here, but do you want to see how tiny the unsubscribe button is? Now, I've zoomed in on this email significantly. Can you tell which one of these is the unsubscribe button? I am going to click this tiny button. If I get another email like this, I'm gonna fight. Okay, this is starting to look a little more like a natural river, thank goodness. And welcome with Jenny, hello! Button for ants. Honestly, it's tiny! I've been using Stream Elements, and I've been having, like, the alerts have been working fine now. We had a fair few teething issues. I know it was something to do with Twitch's API, but I actually met some of the people, some of their people, sounds weird to say out loud, but you know what I mean, at TwitchCon. They were very nice, and I've had no real issues with Stream Elements. But ever since the whole issue with Streamlabs, I've been having more and more problems with them, because they keep randomly sending me emails about stuff that I do not care about. And they keep, like, trying to get me to sign up to this and sign up to that. And I feel particularly weird because apparently they are directly involved with Logitech. And I like Logitech. I don't know. It's one of those unavoidable little things. But anyway. Yeah. I shouldn't have to do an eye test to unsubscribe. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, what I'm most mystified is them sending me a stream. So for anyone who doesn't stream, just so you know, like, Twitch will send you a little stream summary often after stream. If you want it, you can unsubscribe for it. And it'll just be like, this is how many people came along, this is how many people chatted, all that kind of stuff. All those little bits and bobs. But you could also get one through Streamlabs, and they'll send you essentially the same thing. And they just sent me that when I'm still streaming today. For today's stream. Up until about 15 minutes ago, and I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Anyway. Moving on. You like Logitech, but you don't exactly. Don't know them. I don't know them anything. I just like my mouse. That's all. Go ahead, Tarantino. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions for this river? Because I think it's close enough to where I want it to be. Like, in terms of looking a bit natural. Cece says, do most Irish people say thanks a million? My sister moved to Ireland and now she says it all the time. Is she being weird? No, that's an Irish thing. Say thanks a million. Because in Irish you say Gurmila Mahagut, which is the same thing. Thanks a million. Make the river wetter. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. So I'm thinking we could, you know, put a little decoration here or something, you know. I think it looks okay. I think it looks alright. Looks decent. 6 out of 10 needs more sea bass. Oh, grasshopper. Hey, buddy. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this reasonably natural looking river because I need to start putting rivers back in my island. And I'm getting there, as you can see on the map, but it's a bit of a bad look. Don't have that many rivers going on. I'm thinking of extending this river out this way somehow. I'm not really sure where I'm going with that 100%, but we'll figure this bit out first. Whew. I need more water. Maybe if you install the firmware update. Ah, that's it. That's the very one. So, I'm going to get rid of some of these bits and bobs. Astrofay, hello! Bill Wibley, we haven't run into yet. I actually haven't gone out to the Happy Home Designer Paradise thing. But I'll be out there soon. Soon. How are you doing yourself, Astrofay? How was your stream last night? I couldn't stick around for very, very long because I was hungry and a fool. No, I needed to get something to eat. I needed to get a cold beverage. But how are you? Are you well? Have you tried leaving the taps running? That'll help the river along. I can't even remember what we were talking about a minute ago, but I got so confused by that email that I genuinely don't remember what we were talking about before. Good stream was fun too. My PC is somehow marvelously handling Stardew mods, so I have no complaints. Stardew mods are definitely not too bad. Like, as mods for video games go, I feel like it's a little lighter than some games tend to be, which is nice. Very, very nice. Come to think, here's a question. Has anyone's reaction to your raid ever stuck out in your mind? Oh. Yes. There was... Oh my goodness. This is going back a good while. This was... July 2020. I'd had a raid in from Dan, and we had a big old crowd here. We had a lovely chat. Everyone was being very nice, and I had to wrap up. And there was somebody doing a charity stream. And I think she had just had like a load of donations come in for the charity or something like that. And I don't know her, and I haven't really seen her stream since. I don't know if she still streams, but it was just really nice. Just very, very excited, and everyone was very lovely, and I'm sure there are some others as well. I just can't think off the top of my head. Still trying to decide how to decorate this. Like, I don't know if I want the walls or not. I'm gonna see if I have any little, like flower beds or anything. Rowan says, I liked it recently you rated Jeff before he started stream. I love catching people like that. I think it's very funny. And obviously fun as well, you know. I don't do that just to terrify people. I just like leaving the gang in, you know? Good fun. I wonder how this is gonna look. Oh, two of these across here could actually look nice. Hang on, I think I have a second one. Orange with strawberry umbrella. Orange and strawberry is quite nice. I saw the door open, so I let myself in. Hi! Oh, dear. I've thankfully not really had any particularly bad experiences raiding people. Not that I can remember. I think maybe once, like very early on when I was streaming, raided someone who, they had their Dodo code up, and I jumped in because they only had a couple of people in, and I left them a little gift, and they were just kind of really passive aggressive about it. Like, it wasn't anything dodgy. Like, I left them like a little thing of bells because someone else had like gifted them to me, and I was like, oh, I'll share, you know, I'll share the goodness. And they were just a bit odd about it. I don't know, maybe I just came in at the wrong time or something. I thought, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. But yeah, I've thankfully not really had any bad experiences as such. Oh my goodness, Target Dragon, yes, phenomenon. When myself, this is a while ago, when myself and Wolf and Chloe and I think it was Two Shoes actually. I think it was the four of us. Was it Two Shoes that time? I think it was. We all did a Minecraft dungeon stream together, and we all raided the same person, Phenomenon, and oh, she was lovely. She was really, really nice. That was really, really good fun. She's a good egg as well. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this way more than I thought I would, actually. I might leave some of the vanilla paving. That's way nicer than I thought it would look. Right, leaving that there. Obsessed with Kermit, and do you know what? She's right too. Kermit's pretty good. J&J says, Cake, have you heard of the new game Dinkum? I've been playing it. It's really heavily inspired by Animal Crossing mixed with Minecraft and a touch of Stardew. It's not real time, so you can play as many days as you want. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Do you want to throw it in Discord? Because I might have a look at that. That sounds very, very nice. A nice balance of all of the different mechanics. Could be fun to play around with. Alright, what else do we want to put along there? If I'm hardly about to... I need to be careful with how many of these walls I use because I don't want to get too attached to putting them absolutely everywhere. They are very pretty. Sam Jamie, thank you very much for 8 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I don't know why. There's something in these building sites that just really scratches the middle of my brain good. I don't know if I like them here so much because there's the window and I kind of like to have something in behind the window, but you know. And Freud, hello, my sleep schedule's officially broken. No! Oh goodness, where is it at the minute? Where is it at? I really like the castle walls. I'm just worried they're a little big. And I'm worried that I'm using too many castle walls as well because they're... I don't want it to get too samey, you know? I could get like a bench or something. I did kind of like having the little... Here, the airport style seats. Oh, excuse me. So I'd like to maybe replace those with something... I have to go and feed me dogs and make dinner. Oh, Arctic Ash, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Are you comfortable with suggestions? Yes, I absolutely am. I'll make it clear as well. Today, I am 100% on board with you making suggestions for the island. And if it's something I can't do or something I don't want to do, then I won't do it. But I'm always open. Always open to getting suggestions. No such thing as too many castles. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. I'm going to bring over a few different benches with me. Just see if any of them look the part. But I also kind of want to put something else alongside here. I just don't know what. Haven't quite decided. Yeah, suggestions, yes. Orders, no. That's exactly it. If you're like, hey, I think this could look really cool. That's cool. If you go, why are you not doing this, you big fool? Then no, not doing that. And yes, I am a fool, but it's different when I say it. Don't like that. I like it, just not there. I've pushed these back a little bit. I think these could look nice with like some flowers in front. I don't want to overdo layering items, but who is it? Enya's a national treasure. Enya is a national... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I was going to show you a picture, but I assume if you don't know her, then you probably wouldn't recognize her. I don't want to confuse you more. Enya is an Irish singer, and she's brilliant. She's so good. She's brilliant. Just go look her up. If you've ever heard Orinoco Flow. Sail away, sail away. Oh wait, no, you know the song that everybody knows just because it was a meme a couple of years ago. Who can say where the day goes? Only time. And who can say do 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 do? That's her. Yeah, that's her. That's Enya, and she lives in a castle in Dalkey with her cats, and she's living a great life. I hope she's having a good day. Imagine just living in a castle with your cats. Peaceful life. What am I looking in here for? Flower beds. Flower beds. I'm getting distracted. I'll take actually the little plant partitions. I think I have one already in my pockets, but these ones have ivy, and I like ivy. I like ivy. Imagine if Nintendo allowed us to put wall mounted things or custom design the cliff sides. The world would be a better place. Oh, now hang on. We're getting somewhere here. I don't want to make this too cluttered, but... I'm gonna end up putting out something else here and making it too complicated. Hang on. It does kind of look like a face. Why do I have so many things? It doesn't look bad. I just don't know if it looks good. Yes, she did the song from Lord of the Rings. May it be. What I could also do is just kind of... No, I like it, but I don't. She did Aniron. Yeah, she didn't do Even Star. That was Isabel. Oh my goodness, what's her name? Bacadarian? I'm actually not sure what her name is. But she did a couple of songs to Lord of the Rings. Like, she's got one of those perfect voices for that theme, you know? I was actually just going to say Purple Blur, not a bad idea. A potted plant either side might work. Let's just play around with it and see. Or, actually, Lewis could be on some here. We put these off to the side. Oh. Now I'm going to pull this maybe forward a little bit. Actually, it kind of looks nice like that. Vines on the cliff would be really good. I'm going to get some... I'm pretty sure I have some vines in storage. Oh, that's kind of nice. It does look like a pair of eyes, and I can't unsee that now, but it's getting somewhere. I'm liking this. I wonder what this will look like now with, like, some seats in front of it. I wonder if this will ruin it entirely. Oh, now wait! I don't want everything to be absolutely perfect, so we could move this off to the side and put back the little suitcase. I think I put it in storage. Here. Small table and plucked flowers. That could be nice, actually. That could be very, very nice. Yeah, that's exactly a thought. It's like, I'm trying so hard to not have it too focused around being perfect and symmetry and all that kind of stuff, but it's tough. It's really, really hard to make things not perfectly, you know, half and half. I'm also gonna take out one of these lamps and one of these lamps. Animal Crossing 1, hello, have you gotten download the Animal Crossing guidebook online? It helps to restart. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have it. Is it an app or is it what is it? Because it could be handy. Oh, it could be handy. Suitcase. Suitcase. Maybe it's in the next one over. I think it might be in here. Suitcase, 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 suitcase. The word suitcase doesn't really mean anything anymore, does it? Suitcase, suitcase. There! Oh, I have two of them as well. Yeah, it's really hard to make things look naturally non-symmetrical, and that's why I'm always amazed when I go to, you know, like a wild-looking island, and it all looks natural. I'm so bad at making that happen. Briefcase. Sorry, not a suitcase, it's a briefcase. I know what I'm doing. Hang on. I got it. I got it in my brain now. I pick this up. Put this over here. I think I can fit both of these in here. Watch this, watch this. Please work, I'm begging. Please work. I'm also probably going to take everything up and repave this as well, which is absolutely silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. A suitcase is a suit for a case. Like a nice little jacket you put on your case to make it look all dapper and handsome. Yeah, do you not dress up your case? I don't know if this is gonna fit. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna fit. I don't know if it's even gonna look nice if it does fit. Don't like it. There's something about it that I don't like. I liked this a minute ago, and I do still like the layout and everything, but I might pave it and put everything back. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to start paving it and put everything back, and then I'll have a better idea of whether I like it or not. The bench and suitcase swaps places. That could work, actually. That could actually look very nice. No joking. Aria Genesis, hello. How are you doing? Captain Weather says my court session only took a few minutes. It was a briefcase. Yeah, I'm thinking I might swap the bench. So I originally liked this bench because it looks like a little, you know, waiting area bench. Oh my goodness, my pockets are full. I'm going to have to sell all of these flowers. Thank you for giving suggestions as well, because sometimes I get really caught up on something really, really small on the island, and I get nothing done because of that, you know? And Lily Darkmoon, hello, how are you doing? Ari says finally not sick anymore. Yes! I'm delighted to hear it. Absolutely delighted to hear it. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Please, 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 I really, really hope this looks nice. Please look nice. I beg. Please. Okay, we can put these back. I think these should be up here. Plant partition, wood partition. I do have a small fear, a little worried that this paving won't look nice down here, but I think I just have to not be too hung up on it. Just gonna do this whole area. Just this immediate area. I plead of you, please look nice. Please. Please. Okay, now we're going to put down... a little area here. I do want to put like a little bench or something here. Gonna make it work. So determined to get this to work. I want it to look nice. Please, everybody, cross your fingers. Please. So I think there should be enough space here. Should. Should is the word. Should is the word. This is big brain of ours trying to get this all to fit in properly. I really love this paving. I've gotten very, very attached to it, and I think it's one of the times where I'm not going to change it in 10 minutes. Fawnbrook, hello! I'm very rarely up early enough to catch one of these, but I messed up my back and I can't sleep well. Oh no! Lads, can we get a bit of goodness for Fawnbrook? You poor chicken. I hope whatever's ailing you, I hope whatever way you've hurt yourself, I hope it passes off soon. You poor thing. And Phoenix, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. Okay. Getting there. I'm good news from Momo Space. I'm hosting a tea party today and showing off my collection of teacups. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of teacups do you have? I'm not particularly big into teacup collecting, but I am big into being nosy, so... Oh, goodness, that's very sweet, though. That's lovely. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, the drinking kind of teacup, I assumed as much, but listen. Listen. It is actually kind of mad how different something can look once you start paving. Right, let me get another little bit. I need one of these. And one of these. Lots of different types. Some bone china collect ones. Oh, traditional Chinese. It's fine selection. used to be so... I mean, I still love teacups. I just don't... I don't get any new ones because I don't have anywhere to put them. But I was always so enamored with, like, the fancy teacups. Like, the... I can't even think of the names of the brands or anything for some reason. Ah, yes! Yes, thank you so much for the raid! Come in, come in, come in! Oh my goodness, Ketteridel, hello! Yes, yourself, how are you keeping? Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming into the raid? How was GeoGuessr? Tell me all about it. I've been playing a bit of Geo... I've been guessing some Geos myself recently. How are you doing? And we have Alex of Ohio and Satan's Maddie, hello! Tell me all about it. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you... What mode were you playing in GeoGuessr? Tell me, because I'm nosy. Oh, what is going on? Lovely to see everybody. If you're not been here before, hi, my hair is a mess. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. This is Shark. He is my co-host. He's very quiet, but he is here. And if you'd like, you can give him a hug. With exclamation mark, hug Shark. Oh, he's looking real close to you. Hi. Oh, goodness. And Havocast, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I'm trying to redo the entrance to my island at the minute, and so far, getting there. Getting there. I've seen you've been doing some lately. It's pretty good. You've been doing country streaks, and I have a long-standing rivalry with a sword bear. Oh, I started doing country streaks because it feels like it takes a little less of my soul every time I'm doing a couple of guesses, but oh, it's very addictive. That game is very, very addictive, but it's so much fun. So much fun. What's your record for country streak? Because mine is 8. It's tough out, lads. It's tough out. 23! Oh, I haven't quite gotten that far yet. 23, that's very good. Whew. I've got a long way to go, lads. No! I have to redo that now. Mine's 37, but it's not my achievement. Ah, that's okay. I won't tell anybody. Lady Thor is at currently 80 plus. I need to get better, lads. I gotta practice my geoguessing. I need to up my geoguessing game. But how is everybody anyway today on this Tuesday? Are we all having a good time? What are we counting here? Best country streak in GeoGuessr. Do you need to get better? Oh, I'm having fun, but I would like to improve. I feel that's maybe a healthy outlook on it. Like, I wouldn't be upset if I don't do better than this, but I'm, you know, it'd be nice to see if I could. Oh, lads, this is not bad. It looks so different. Well, obviously it looks different for paving, but the whole space looks different. Hang on. Let's put down what we had a minute ago. I'm gonna see what the street light looks like if I put it over here. Where is it? Curved street light, here we are. Oh, hang on. I'm redoing my islands as Marley. Any ideas? My idea is have a nice time. I don't have any good ideas other than that, I'm sorry. I'm making my notes as I go along, so I'm not the best to give advice, unfortunately, but I hope you find something that you really, really like. Don't be afraid to look up online for, you know, inspiration and whatnot, because that can help enormously if you're feeling a bit stuck. And there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I really like the bricks. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I know I'm trying to avoid having things perfect and symmetrical and whatnot, but hang on. Plant partition. I know this is a different color one, but I'm gonna put it here. Anyway, just to get an idea. And Satan's, look after yourself. Have a good sleep. We'll see you soon. I think we're getting somewhere here. Hang on. I'm going to customize this to be bricks. Let's see if I don't know if I can customize it myself. If I can't, we'll go out to Harvey's Island. I'm at 42 for my country streak, but I give myself a cheating pass if I'm in the middle of Siberia or in a random building. That's fair enough. I'm determined to do it just so I can say I can. Or that I did. I'm determined to do it without cheating. But I'm not going to judge anyone else for it, for the record. I don't have any flavor packets. What am I doing? Oh, I can't do it myself anyway. Let's go. Mini Munchkin, hello. How are you doing? And Damagechand, hello. And thank you for the bits. How are you keeping?
Why couldn't the jalapeno do archery? He didn't have an arrow.
He didn't have an arrow. Oh. How are you doing, Damagechand? Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? And Abby Stabby, you did it. Good job. I gotta stretch my leggies. I feel like I'm all... I feel like my legs are like a little pretzel, which is not a good way to be at all. Not a good way. Oh, yes, I also need to get some rest. I'm exhausted. It's a little after midnight. You go rest immediately. Get a big, big rest. And we'll see you soon. But yeah, I've really been enjoying GeoGuessr. And like, it's such a casual game as well that I haven't gotten genuinely annoyed with it, which is very nice. Like, it's challenging, but not to the point where I stop enjoying it. Did I put away all my bells? Ah, it's okay. I can get them back in a minute. There's a bell machine out on Harvey's, I think. And if there's not, then I get to fly twice. Well, several times more, but you know. Ah. Go for a little fly. Newman. Absolutely Newman. Oh no, I have some bells with me. This might be enough to customize it. I love how Harvey put an ATM in the Zag with Susie and as he needed money for his project. He knew. He knew what was going on. He knew the only way to get it all sorted out. Money. There's a one of these. Plant partition. Here we go. Oh, that red brick is so nice. The natural wood one is nice as well, but I think I like the red brick. I really like red brick. I would love to live in a red brick house. I just think they're very pretty. You know, like red bricks with ivy and everything. Love that. I just think it looks gorgeous. Damachan says Mini-chan finally got her wheelchair van. Oh yes! She got to pick it up last Friday. She's mobile now. She can continue her adventures without any restrictions. Oh, that's so good! We love to see it, lads. We love to see it. I'm delighted to hear. Seriously, that's fantastic news. Ah. I hope you're both doing very, very well. Don't want any of these. Don't want this. And the problem about Harvey's Islands, I completely forget it's there and you can do loads of customization with Cyrus. I think I maybe came out to Harvey's Island 5-6 times in the whole time I had the game until the 2.0 update. And I was like, you know what? You're never going to get rid of me. I'm going to get my fortune told. I haven't done this in a while. Phoenix says, haven't been able to make a stream in over a week, so send me late congratulations on the engagement news with you and McDara. Ah! Thank you, Phoenix! Thank you! It's exciting. Very, very exciting. It's kind of the only way I know how to react to it is just by going, ah! Oh, dear. Very engaged. Tasha says, Cake, have you seen Nutella biscuits? I nabbed some in Dunn's. I've been seeing them, but I haven't tried them. Are they good? Are they everything I want, which is a biscuit that has Nutella chocolate in it? Because that's all I want. They're amazing. They're not bad. I must give them a go. I haven't been into Dunn's in a while, but you know, I could take a detour. They're soft biscuits and they have Nutella in them. I'm gonna try them. Lunar Blaze, hello. Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Hello. All right. Decent enough luck. Tools might not break. Let's go back and put down this little thing. And I might take a quick break just to refill me water and stretch me legs once I get back to my island, but that's okay. Just a little stretch of the leggy. If that's okay. That's what I meant to get in the shop the other day. There's no chocolate spread in the house. I'll live. We loads of chocolate. Just not chocolate spread. I actually used the last of it for the cake I made on Friday, so. Ah, Orange Tulip, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, we have a lot of people here today. We're all having a very, very good one. Funbrook says, I love that they actually made his island useful in the update. I only went there like once before all the shops were added. Yeah, same. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, I liked the little photo studio, and the stuff that people were able to do with the photo studio was so, so cool, but it just wasn't anything that I was particularly interested in, you know? Johansson says, have you tried Nutella with butter? I haven't. But you know what I have tried? Nutella with peanut butter in a sandwich. You'll have to lie down after you eat it, and I don't really recommend you have it particularly often, but it's something else. Just trust me. Just trust me. It's great. It's terrible and fantastic. I'm just going to get another curved street light. I'm just going to give in to the desire to make this symmetrical. The word? Symmetrical. And then I'm going to take a very, very quick break. For like 2 minutes. Stretch the leggies. This gate will keep the river out. Oh dear. I hope it doesn't keep the river out too hard. Zarga Dragon says, I just found out that, like, the World Championships for Warhammer mini paintings coming back to the UK after the pandemic. Enter! Oh my goodness, Zarga Dragon, absolutely enter. That'd be so cool. And I mean, look, at worst, if, you know, if nothing comes of it, it could be good fun. Oh, do it. That'd be so cool. Do it, yes! I mean, don't do it because you feel pressured to. Do it because you want to. Gradicus, hello! I just started getting back into Animal Crossing. I was browsing for more chill streams, and you're lucky you've come in here on a good chill day. How are you keeping? Hello. I just said helpo. Hello, welcome in. Can we get a little wave of welcome? We have a couple of new people here today, and I hope you're having a fine Tuesday. What did I come in here to look for? Curved street light. Don't know how I got distracted from that so easily. Curved street light. Maybe I don't have any more. Maybe I've used them all up. Maybe. Well, we can always do a time crime in a minute if we need to. Oh, wait, here we go. Curved street light. Yeah, Hammerfell street light. God, I miss playing Skyrim. I need to sink about 400 hours of my life into it again recently. Good Girl says I'm reorganizing my game just and found out I have Skyrim, but you've never played it. Oh, I'd recommend. Now, it has aged. It has definitely aged, but I think it's worth... It's one of those ones that's worth at least trying out, you know? Do I like this? I think I kind of do. I don't know if I like where the streetlights are. I think I might actually bring them over this way. Oh, mods absolutely... Like, never mind make Skyrim better. They make Skyrim full stop. Like, the modding scene... Like, there's so many mods you can get, and it just changes the game entirely, you know? Fawnbrook says, your chiller streams like Animal Crossing and GeoGuessr always seem to attract some new people. It's nice to see. And I just hope that the other streams that I do don't scare you off. Let's see. I'm about to find out. Skibbity-bop. Actually, I don't really have anything particularly bad in my history recent. In my defense, this wasn't my island. I just went to visit. In my defense! I actually haven't... Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe we've done a few little silly things here and there. Maybe we've had a little silly laugh now and then. Why would she defend? It's art. Thank you for understanding, Wolf Queen Jenny. It makes me feel better. A little chuckle, a little bit of silliness, a little bit of tomfoolery, you know? We haven't even had a Euro Truck stream in a while. God love you when I actually get around to that again. I've really missed doing Euro Truck streams. I must try and do another one soon. Why do they not look like they're even? Jelly got Sherb. Oh, I love Sherb. He's a little sweetie. Oh, they're having a conversation. Did you smell the nummy smell yesterday that smelled like vanilla gelato? I smell the same smell outside of... Oh, I smelled the smell outside of Marina's place. That's really hard to say. It's true that I was in the kitchen yesterday. I'm impressed you could tell it was vanilla gelato. My nose is the best one there is. It smells everything, and my mom says it's real handsome. Oh, sure, what a baby. Oh my god. So yeah, sniffing out some vanilla gelato is easy. Sure, but I expect no less from you, so I took extra care with the toppings this time. With a little work, it came out looking as good as it tastes. Presentation's important, after all. Is that why they say things taste pretty good? Pretty is nice, but all I need is some good taste. Nonsense, Sherb. A dish's appearance is half the experience. Good looks won't fill me up. Just make it look normal so I can eat it sooner. I'm going to be honest. I'm with Sherb on this one. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate when someone puts in a bit of art and effort, but if I keep saying that the taste is the most important thing, I'll feel better about my rustic baking on Fridays, so... Gay Mushroom, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Granicus says, I'll trade Rex for Sherb. Oh, wait, who's Rex again? Let me do a quick Google. Who is Rex Animal Crossing? No, not Red. Rex. Oh, Rex is kind of cute. This is Rex. Ah, he's a little cute. And Hero Blade, hello, how are you keeping? Right, I need to put something here. This actually blends in too much. I need like a nice bench that stands out a little bit. Okay. I did like the public bench, and it looks very functional, but I don't think it looks that... No, wait a second. Could we make this look nice? Because I don't know why I'm so attached to these silly little seats, but I kind of am. Where's the briefcase again? Everything is such a holy mess. Here we go. When in the game do you unlock Bill Wibbly? Not soon enough. Not soon enough. I like this. I think I like this. Let's see. I like the green and orange bench. I know it's not fancy, but it feels like something you'd expect to get by an airport, you know? Hi, Marina. I kind of like this. Hello, Marina. Can I help you? I think it works. We need to decorate. I say we. I need to decorate up here as well. Sorry, I'm going to actually take that break in a second. Shivra, hello. And they always remind me of the shape of Dublin bus seats. Oh my goodness, you're not wrong. They're not far off it. The particular shades of green and orange, I forgot what the colour orange was called, that was weird. Those particular shades remind me of Erin Road Éireann. I think they use those exact same shades on their logo. Hang on. Irish Rail logo. Yeah, it's like the exact same shades. Look at that. The colour carrot, exactly. Exactly. Alright lads, I'm going to just take 1 minute. I need to stretch the leggies, I need to refill my water. And very weird, hello! Happy Tuesday to you, enjoy your lurk. I just joined, sorry. No, you're alright. I hope everyone knows. You're allowed to just have a little sit back and relax. And taking it easy. You don't have to be chatting all the time, it's all G. It's all G. Oh my goodness, sorry. The fan art carousel is a bit broken still at the minute. That's not the reason that Buff Dave was there, but the fan art carousel is broken. I might have to just put it back to the old Be Right Back thing and see if I can fix it, because for some reason it'll only show like 3 or 4 images at a time, and I don't know why. No idea. Not a clue. And I want to be able to put people's names up there as well, so that, you know, you get credit where credit is due. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I am going to run ads, so if you're not subbed, you'll see that, but you won't be missing any stream, I promise. 2 minutes, bye. Oh, was there another balloon? Hello. By the way, hello. How about this? The next time there's a balloon, I'll definitely get it. Good deal? Good deal? Hi, hello. I just had the misfortune of checking my phone while I was refilling my water. You know the dress I was on about maybe getting? I just found out how much it is. I don't think I'm getting it. It's a bit steeper than I'd really expected, so I'm going to have a little relax and not worry about going to get it. Oh. Now, where's that balloon? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it might be gone. It is the EGL mode. It's quite a bit more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Try the 5-finger discount. Yeah, let me just jet over to Paris to shoplift from a brand shop. Oh dear. Oh goodness. What dress was it? It was an angelic pretty dress that I had been waiting for a while, but it is very expensive. It's like, and I'm not tightwad, and I enjoy getting nice things occasionally, but the meta dress, no, the meta dress is also gorgeous, but I'll show you again. But I'll see if the worst thing is I know if I wait for it second hand it will be 100 million times as expensive, but I can't. I really, really can't. Let's see. It's really frustrating because with AP Paris, they don't tell you the price until like the day something is being released. That's it. It's so stinking cute. Like, it really, really is. But I cannot justify the price. I really, really can't. It's €455. I can't do it. And I'm going to be heartbroken for the next 5 minutes, and then I'll be okay. I'll be completely okay. Alright, so we got this. I want to start decorating up on the hills a little bit. And I'm thinking I could maybe get some shrubs. I'm disappointed, Patat. Hello. I'm coming up with a questionnaire and I have to think of adjectives that make no sense, and now I suddenly forgot all the adjectives in existence. Oh, ain't it the way. Ain't it the way. Oh, goodness. It is very pretty, though, and I might find it again. Like, there's a very big second-hand market in the fashion, just for anyone who's wondering. So, there's hope yet. There's hope yet. Wait, was that someone talking to me? Oh, Sherb, hello! Oh! Sherb's got something for me. What's he got? I need you to help me out. Take my cement mixer. I got way too many. Thanks, Sherb. He uses them for jello. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Didn't one brand announce basically a gamer dress? Yeah, that was AP as well, and that's, I'll see if that's nice. I haven't seen a proper photo of it, only what they showed in a little, they had a, what would you call it, like a showroom sort of setup in Paris, so that's the only thing I've seen of it. Oh, look, they're little buddies. I might just do a little more paving, because I want to do something kind of repetitive for a few minutes. Stop thinking about silly bunny dress. Oh, dear. I'm just going to... Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. Can I get a show of hands for a second? Just so I know the exact audience we have here today. Who here actually wears Lolita fashion? Because I know we have a fair few other people here other than myself who wear it. Because apparently they're re-releasing Dream Sky? Sorry, I know this doesn't mean anything to so many people here, but I hadn't even heard about this. What? What? In a nicer cut than the original? I have so many questions. Why do Angelic Pretty just tell you on the same day that something exists? Why do they not give any warning? Why are they the way that they are? Oh, it's in lavender as well. Hang on. Oh, that's very pretty. I need to put my phone down. Oh wait, they've had a fight while I was gone. Oh no. I'm gonna hope that doesn't become a problem later. That'll be fine. They'll forget all about it in 5 minutes. Oh. That's a I thought they were cat ears. I mean, look, we've come around to the point where nobody cares about animal ears as long as they're done nicely. You can make it cute. The girls are fighting. Oh dear. Oh, Sherp, baby. Interesting version of doom scrolling. It's doom scrolling but with clothes. Oh dear, good. How are you doing? I gotta learn to tie shoes. There's a huge worldwide tripping problem, and I gotta do my part to stop it. What did they have an argument about? Oh, she's fine. She's grand now. Doom scrolling for your bank account. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Gwen says, I really want to wear loadies now. Do I have the money to? Nope, but a girl can dream. There are ways. I know I just showed you something that I'm like, oh, that's a bit steep, but there are ways. There are brands that do very, very nice things for like a tenth, not quite a tenth, but maybe less than a quarter of the price. So there is hope. But yeah, doom scrolling for my bank account. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sweating thinking about it. The art. Has anyone here seen the anime Art of Switch? It's a short series that was put up on YouTube, and it's brilliant. And there's one episode, and it's very dark, like big content warning if you don't want to watch it. But it is a beautifully animated show, and it is very, very good. But one of the later brands is making one of the dresses from the show, and it looks perfect. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. But it's a bit steep. It's like 700. It's expensive. It's really expensive. So, yeah. It's tough out there, lads. Oh, charity shops can be treasure troves for Lolita and vintage. Lolita, not so much. Unless you're lucky enough to live somewhere where you have people donating Lolita clothes, you're mostly going to find vintage. Now, if you can sew, you might be able to find, like, nice fabric and everything that'll do the job. And you might get lucky and find some, like, Lolita clothes. But it's tough out there, lads. It's tough out there. Fawnbrook, if it makes you feel any better, I find it very comfortable. Like, I find it more comfortable than most other clothes that I have that I would wear. And it depends entirely on, like, the brand you buy, on the way it fits you. Like, there's so many different cuts, like, shapes to the dresses, if you know what I mean. So many different ways to wear it. It's tough out here if you wear clothes that deviate a little from the norm as well. Anything a little unusual. Oh my goodness, I had an interaction with someone at TwitchCon, and they were really nice. And this is a really awkward thing that you'll probably run into if you wear clothes that stand out a little, or that, you know, just don't look like everything else. But when you're wearing something like old-fashioned, just as a blanket term, and someone says, genuinely, with all the honest goodness in the world, meaning to be nice, I really like your cosplay. I laugh and I joke, but I still don't know how to respond to that. Because first of all, someone has looked at me and immediately said, even if it is said with goodness, it's like, this person is just assuming I'm wearing a costume. And if I confront them and ask them what character they think it is, they're going to be like, oh no, I just assumed. And I've never understood it. And a little shout to anyone who's maybe, like, because I know not everyone's interested in fashion. If you ever see someone who's dressed out the norm, say something along the lines of, you look cool. That's a cool, like, you look cool. Because that's a catch-all. Because if someone is wearing a costume that you're just not familiar with, then they're going to be like, oh, thanks, I made this myself, or, you know, whatever. That is a way safer thing to say. Because cosplay is cool. It's really, really cool, but it's an entirely different thing, you know? It's weird. I don't know. I feel strange about it. You know? Yeah, exactly. You can say, you look cool. I love your outfit. Outfit is a nice catch-all term. Or cool clothes, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Sorry, just need to get that out of my system. But that happened to be at TwitchCon, and it was people who, like, they genuinely did seem they were trying to be, like, nice. Like, it wasn't people being weird or anything. Like, it wasn't someone else being like, oh, cool cosplay. Like, it was someone being like, oh, I love your cosplay. I was like, how do I respond without being an ass? You know? And I'm still not very good at that, because sometimes I do get a bit cutting. I'm like, I'm not wearing a cosplay. You know, I'm not cosplaying. I've never cosplayed in my life. Even though ye all a cosplay! You know? I've seen some gorgeous cosplays. Yeah, it's weird to assume that someone's wearing a cosplay. Like, a lot of cosplays are just plain clothes. Well, I mean, like, you know, an equivalent of plain clothes. And you wouldn't go up to someone in a t-shirt and jeans and be like, wow, I love your generic slice of life anime character cosplay. Like, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't go up to actually, no, you might. You wouldn't go up to someone in a white shirt and pants and say, wow, you're the image of Shinji. Like, you wouldn't do it. I don't know. It's so strange. Super says I'd respond with, it's not cosplay, but thanks for the compliment. That's kind of how I handle it. I still feel kind of awkward, you know? I'm still kind of awkward about it. And I've been wearing this for, like, it'll be 13 years? 13 years this Christmas I've been wearing these, and I still don't fully know how to respond to that one. Because if someone's... See, this is the thing. I can handle when people are straight out weird to me. Like, if people heckle me, I literally don't care. Like, it just goes... Like, it goes over my head. I don't care. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I have to tell you this because it's so silly. I don't remember if I told you already. I was walking into town to meet some friends last week, and I have to break a rule to say this, so you'll have to forgive me, but I have to tell the story. I was walking along, and these two lads with maybe a combined age of 16 are going along on the one bike, like one lad hanging on the back, and they kind of slow down near me. I'm wearing this dress, and I have my little backpack on, and I'm just walking my own business. And bless their hearts, like, they're only young fellas, and there's not really any nastiness in it. They're just idiots, you know? And they slow down next to me, cycling along. And... forgive me. They start saying, "Ooh, ooh." Both of them! Both of them! Oh, no, moat only! Honestly, not a bad idea. They both of them. It is the most 2022 experience I've ever had. That two lads, like two young fellas going along on their little bike, would even know what that is. It was, I wasn't even mad. I actually thought it was hilarious because it was such a sign of the times, dare I say. It was like, huh? I kind of had to do a double take on what I'd heard. I was so confused for a second. But that kind of stuff doesn't actually bother me that much. Now, I'm not saying it's normal by any means. Like, it's still annoying. But, you know. Also, lads, I know I had to tell the story. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, KTB. You've made the mods lives very easy. There we go. 5 minutes, get out of your system. Sorry, mods, for setting them off, but I had to tell the story properly. But yeah, it was just... I had a moment of like... What? Yeah, not even as an insult, just as like trying to get a reaction at me, because they're just like young fellas. They're just like, oh... But... But the thing is, like, what they didn't see was what everybody else on the street was seeing, which was two lads going along on their bike, just making weird noises. Because that's what it looked like from the outside. It was just like two young fellas making strange noises in public. Because they weren't actually close enough to me. It wasn't like they were walking next to me. They weren't close enough to me to draw attention to me. They were drawing attention to themselves. And I was just like... This is the most 2022 experience I think I'm ever gonna have. It was mad. It was genuinely funny. I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but it was funny. What's happening? Oh! Jeff can't handle being told he's a good mod. Well, it's time to tell him the truth. It's time to tell him the truth. It's time. Oh, I did say I get the... I don't have a slingshot. Hang on. I need to get a slingshot and I'll get that balloon. Why didn't I just put down the storage shed? Once while walking down the street, these lads rolled down the window of a car and shouted, "I'm in love with an emo girl." Wait, I have gotten that exact heckle. Is that like a song or something? Because I got that exact heckle walking through a shopping centre like a couple of weeks ago. But it was a load of young ones, and they were like, "I'm in love with an emo girl," and I had to turn around. I was like, "What did I just hear in this current year?" Like, I was so confused. It must be a song or some. It's a song and a meme, all right? Because I was just like, I was gonna turn around and be like, "Cool," like I don't know what you're. I don't know what's going on here, but you know, I don't want to be part of it because I'm probably older than all of you put together, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Sword chat, here we go. Oh, it's a machine gun. Oh, of course it's a machine gun Kennedy song. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair. It's better you don't know. Araxia, you were right. I think I was living a better life before I knew. Oh, goodness. Current year. What did I come in here to get? Slingshot. I think I've left it too long. Oh, here we go. Wait, there's hope yet. There's hope yet. I'll never know peace. There's hope yet. Oh, it's only here. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Please. The thing is, like, the only people who heckle me, anyway, are people that I'm much older. And I'm looking at them, I'm like, you're a child. And I don't mean that like in an insulting way. I'm just like, huh? I'm so confused.
No joke here. Just wanted to say that cover of the Elfen Light theme on YouTube was beautiful.
Oh!
Have a great stream.
Ah, Seth Jr., thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the bits as well. Holy moly. I kind of forgot I had done that until very recently. I need to do more singing soon, TM. Soon. I do miss singing. I need to do more of it because I enjoy it. Oh, holy moly. Oh yeah, a little shout as well, lads. Exclamation mark YouTube if you're not already over there. Stream highlights are a thing now. Stream highlights. There is one up already. It's brilliant. Chloe did a great job on it. I think it's fantastic, and I get a good sensible chuckle out of it. And you should go over and check it out and let me know what you think. Yay. Oh, look at Sterling. On the move. Man on the move. Just a little shout. Ah. I have already gotten attached to Sterling. I think he's brilliant. And J&J says, I adore the way you dress. I would love to try it, but I have a hard time drawing attention to myself. It can be a bit tough, like, if you want to just be left alone, because you do get people coming up to you. And I'm able for it, but you shouldn't have to be able for it, if you know what I mean. I would like to say that it is completely okay. Some people will give you weird stick for doing this, but it's completely okay to wear the clothes you want to wear just at home. If for some reason you don't feel like you're ready to wear it out, if you don't want to wear it out, it's completely okay to wear nice clothes and just wear them in your own space. And people will be like, "Oh, you're fake for doing X, Y, Z." It's like, it doesn't matter. If you're having fun, they're your clothes. You know, you're having a good old time. That's what's important. If anyone gives you trouble for that, you tell me. I'll crunch him. I'll crunch him. I'll do it. I'll crunch him. I'll get him, I'll go. I'll crack my knuckles at them and intimidate them. I'll do it. Question, does I'll shout you or something mean I'll buy that for you anywhere else, or is it an Aussie thing? I think it might be an Aussie thing. I've not heard of it before, at least. You'd often say, like, if someone had a good idea, like, to do something, you'd sometimes say, oh, good shout. Like, good idea on that, good shout, you know? Actually, Backface is trying to get into Fairy K, prepared for the heckling children. Just go for it. Fairy K is absolutely adorable. Go for it. Live your best life. Do it. Do it. It's never been something that I've enjoyed on me. Like, I think I tried wearing Fairy K years ago, but I see it on other people. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, love it. Love it. It's just very, very sweet. Very, very cute and very fun. There is a video that I would actually love to show you at some point if you haven't seen it already. I'm actually going to grab the link and put it in the chat because it's one of my favorite videos just on any I have half a mind to just show it to you, but do we, you know what? Do we want to watch a really sappy video about substyles or about like Japanese fashion and stuff for like 10 minutes? Of course we do. Of course we do. All right. Buckle up. Buckle up. Buckle up. Sorry. It is one of my favorite videos in the world. And I know there's a lot of people here who aren't as much into clothes, but I think it's one of these videos that I show to people who don't get it. And it's actually it's based around a lot of like Decora and Fairy K, which is different to what I wear myself, but it always gets the message across. It's a couple of years old, but it's a brilliant video. It's one of my favorite pieces of media around like alternative street fashion and stuff. All right. What's it called? Oh my goodness. I think it's called like Style Out There or something. Oh, what's it called? Yes. Oh my goodness. This just makes me so happy. This is from 2014, so it's old. I'm going to, it's not our, don't know, it's our documentary again. I'm going to change category for just a minute. Just like 1 minute to just chatting. And I really hope I don't get like a DMCA or anything for this, because it's a very, very nice video. You ready? It was humorous. Fight me. Where's my pointer? Here we go. This is one of my favorite videos. I'm going to shut up now. No. This is Haruka Is it Haruka Kaibara? I can't remember her name.
これがライフスタイル。なんか自分がこうやって生きてた方が楽しいと思
Oh wait,
ってる
hang on.
から私はしてる
Why
だ
do I
け
have
で
German subtitles? Hang on. I just don't want them to obscure the other subtitles is all.
最初
There we go.
は衝撃的に一番今までで可愛い自分
I just love this video so much, and I just it's just very good.
Tokyo, Japan. This
Can
is
you
a
hear it
land
okay?
known for order and discipline.
Let's see if I can get
But
it.
for every social custom and rule, there are those who seek to break them. I'm here
This'll
to
do.
find Decora girls.
See if it'll give us any auto-generated ones.
More than 10 years after this iconic fashion subculture began, a new generation is pushing the limits even further.
This is a culture where there are school uniforms here, there are uniforms for work, pretty much uniforms for everything.
Kat
This just
is a
makes me so
German
happy.
Decora living and teaching English in Tokyo.
Look at the little
How does
alpaca!
this allow you to really express who you are? Decora fashion is fun fashion. It's very against the mainstream of things. It's not in a magazine. It's not elegant.
Decora
it's very
and
much
Fairy
boom
K
in your
are
face.
reasonably
Can
closely
scare
linked, I
people
would
a
say,
little
as
bit.
well.
Some people
in
just
my
go,
opinion.
"Ooh, that
so.
might be a weird person there."
Fluffy
While
Muffins, you've
Decora
seen it.
might
Oh my
be a
goodness.
direct rebellion against Japan's strict uniform culture, these girls aren't outcast or loners. In fact, some of them are celebrities.
Oh, look at their shoes.
昔両親に目立つからという理由で気にされたことはあったんですけど
With over 500,000 followers on social
Kurabayashi,
media,
that's her name.
Kurabayashi is one of the most famous Decora girls in the world right now.
友達とか待ち合わせる時とか少しポイントとして
And this is like
And
8
Yunyan
years
is
ago?
one of the rare Decora
This is an
boys
old
with an
video as well,
equally
but it's
fanatic
still-
following. I meet
still
them at their
quite
favorite cafe, a self-styling salon in the neighborhood
relevant,
of
if you know what I mean.
Why do people feel that they have to
Orange
come
tulip, you've seen
here
it
to get
before.
ready? They can't do it at home?
原宿だったらここに来れば
They
み
have
んな
little
そういう子た
salons
ち
where
が
they can go
集
in
ま
like
ってい
get
るから
ready.
共
So
有
sweet.
することで楽しく
I don't know if
ここを
places like this are
使って
still open, but
い
like,
る
you know,
なんですけど
you know.
How long have you both been dressing Decora?
about 6 or 7 years
So this is your favorite Decora
I love when they
store?
go into Claire's accessories. Claire's accessories was different. It used to be different back in the day. It was a different
Fun as it may
place
be,
altogether, and
I
I
have to
kind of
wonder,
miss when it was like
could
this.
they be using the colourful barrettes and accessories to hide behind?
You see this as being like a mask, like you're playing a character.
マスクキャラクターになりきるとか身を隠すとかっていうことは全くなくて ちょっと装飾品がついたぐらいじゃあんまり気分は変わらないかな。
Yes.
なんか魚はエラ呼吸するでしょ。鱗があるでしょ。なんであるのっていうのと同じ。
Why did it just say? I think it picked up the
Kurobayashi
subtitles
and
weirdly.
Julian seem to embody this style completely. But what did Decora look like when it first began?
今のデコラの子たちはこの頃から10年ぐらい経ってまた再びやっている子たちで。
Soshi Aoki is the founder of Fruits Magazine, the most respected publication in Japanese street fashion.
Namu, hello.
が自分たちのファッションをするようになった最初のきっかけで。
He has been documenting Japanese street style for more than 20 years.
Look how cool this is. Like, this is from the 90s. Like, the street style in the 90s was just absolutely wild.
The Decora girls that I've seen have really pushed the amount of accessories they wear to the limit.
Love all the details and everything. Like, Decora is so... I don't know how popular Decora still is anymore, but I've always just thought it looked so, so cool. Like, it's so over the top and
Japanese
further
culture
again, and
values
it just
the group
looks so,
over the
so cool.
individual. It's the way social order is maintained. Decora may be breaking the mold, but maybe it's still within the framework of what is accepted. I'm hoping to get some perspective from a Decora
wait till
girl
you see.
who lives outside the city.
There's something just so, so sweet about this girl. Oh, wait for it.
高校生の時に違うジャンルをやってて、ちょっと
Not in like a patronizing way, just like the whole experience, what she explains.
23-year-old Kanae lives in the suburbs of Tokyo with her husband, baby, and extended family. Tonight, we're going to meet her friends in Harajuku, and she wants to show me how a Decora look comes together.
もともと前から着てみたいなってコーデだったんで、そのカラフルなウィッグです。
Oh, I remember those wigs.
So how long does it normally take you to get ready?
お化粧から始めると2時間ぐらいですね。
2 hours?
2.
Wow. How do you decide the arrangement of all the hair clips?
その日の
Oh,
気分
I haven't seen those
と
like skeleton hand clips
ど
in
んどん
so
つけて
long. Oh my
って
goodness.
次は何をつけれるかなっていうのがだんだん限られてくるんで、まあ、やっぱ場面でつけてますね。
Was it a slow introduction into Decora, or you just one morning decided, I like this style, and you did the whole thing?
いっぺんの方ですね。
Yeah,
も
the
う
little hand
密かにいろいろ
clips.
カラフルなものを溜め込んで一気にバッてきちゃった感じですね。
The look is complete.
もうちょっとです
Of course, a little bit more. What do you
Oh,
think
this makes me
of
very
Kanae
nostalgic.
dressed in Decora?
This is her mammy.
特にそんなにまあ好きなことをやって楽しんでそれでお友達ができたらそれでいいと思ってます。いいじゃない。
As we leave the grey
I want her
suburbs behind,
shoes so
I see
badly.
Kanae's demeanor
I just always thought her
begin to
shoes
change.
looked so, so cool.
Decora
The
isn't
lavender
an
shoes.
elaborate costume, or even something to hide behind. It's just an outer expression of something inside that's just waiting to get out.
いやでも実際やっぱり奇抜だとは自分でも思うし周りの子見ても思うしでもそれが楽しかったりしますね。
Decora is empowering. なんかデコラしてる時の方が元気な気持ちになるっていうのはあるのかなって。
I think it's the freedom of expression. You don't have to look every day the same. You wear the things you love the way you want to wear them. This is not a label. It's not someone else's thing. It's my thing.
原宿のファッションムーブメントが起こった多分最初からずっとこう取り続けてもう18
Oh, the
年
little
ぐらい。
bodyline
一
socks.
番
I
可愛い
haven't
の
seen
はまた
those
シ
in
ンプルな
years.
ブーム。
Decora truly is a fearless fashion, a celebration of who you are. It's a reminder to let go of the rules and just wear what makes you feel good. Have fun with fashion.
Oh, I'm so emotional. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I needed to show you that. It's just such an incredible video on... It's specifically on Decora, of course, but I think it's just a very good, like, look into, you know, street styles like that. I'm just gonna change this back to Animal Crossing. Hang on. Oh my goodness. I just care about it very much. And I think what Refinery, is it Refinery 29 is what they're called? The approach that they have with the video is so nice as well, because it was like, they just let everyone they're interviewing speak about what it was. There was very little, unless they were like posing a question, there wasn't like, this is what we think it is, this is what lots of people think it is, you know? It was just like, tell us about it, and that approach is so nice with stuff like that. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed me throwing that at you. Oh my goodness. Hang on, a couple of people came in there as well. Namo, hello. Who else has come in? Ven Sketches, hello. How are you keeping? It's like, tell us about this thing you love. And, I mean, you saw me on the wardrobe stream as well. Like, anyone who is interested in something like that, you're going to have to stop. You're going to physically stop me from talking if you give me an inch. Oh, dear. And Blood Momentum says my first Noe jumper skirt was from Bodyline. Oh, which one? Oh, my goodness. I used, like... Bodyline still make nice things, but I'm really worried that they're going to stop making Lolita clothes, because some of their stuff, like, when they miss really, really hard, but when they make something nice, they just decide they're never going to make it again. Oh, Lisa, it was a couple of months ago, but it's on the VOD YouTube, which, sorry, I still haven't updated it with a couple of weeks. I am going to get on it soon. I keep forgetting about it. I just had a few issues with stuff uploading weirdly, and I forgot to fix it. Oh, Rene says, I've studied this stuff. Something noticed as well, Japanese people go to conventions or salons and change into cosplay and Lolita and stuff. They won't wear it outside of that, like on the train to the convention, because of restricted dress codes. That's true. That's entirely true. Like, there's a load of stuff about it. That's why a lot of people get culture shock when they go to visit Japan. And they think, like, oh, everyone watches anime. Everybody wears this. Everybody knows of this. And it's not like that at all. Like, it is not all. Like, there's the stereotype of the person who's like, oh, I'm going over to live the weeaboo dream. And everyone is like, what is... Like, they get there and everyone's like, stop that, you know? Like, it's not... It's not unknown, but it's not as mainstream or as normal as a lot of people think it is, you know? I've never asked Cake about fashion. I can't afford a ticket to Ireland to stop her. Oh, I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just something I enjoy very much. This paving is so nice. I want to go shopping now. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Ekotek, have you ever talked to RT about the time living in Japan? I have, like, at length, when we started chatting again after he came back and everything. But I've not been myself someday. I'd like to visit, but I don't think I would like to live there. Shout out to my Japanese colleagues, senior engineers, mind you, who literally wear the most casual thing to work. They are living. They are living. Isn't that called? Yes, Paris syndrome. It's a real thing that a lot of people... I think it was actually a lot of Japanese tourists, like, to throw it entirely backwards, a lot of Japanese tourists, or maybe it was somewhere else, I'm actually not 100% sure, I could be wrong on that, who went to Paris and, like, having been sold the whole, like, you know, romantic Paris, beautiful, and then they see it's just a normal city, and it's a little dirty, and it's a bit, you know, not as welcoming as the brochure maybe had anyone believe, you know? And it could be quite a shock for a lot of people. I don't know, is that too much path? I think I might bring this up a little more and we can add more bits and bobs on here. Here we go. You're sugarcoating Paris quite a bit there. It's crap. See, I'm mostly saying that because I've not been there, so I can't speak from experience. But if there's anyone here living in or from Paris, by all means, I'm listening. I'm listening. If it's something like that, like, I usually prefer to either speak from experience or from, you know, being a little more sure about it, but yeah. Bloodman Mountain says, I did have some reverse Paris syndrome in Nakano when I saw how clean the streets were compared to the standard US streets. Just having a moment like, oh, you know. Reddy says even normal clothes have restrictions in Japan. Typically women don't have their shoulders exposed and many wear long dresses. I'd seen a lot about that, like, particularly people who go over on exchanges or on working visas or whatever, who go over and they're like, it's the middle of the summer and if you wear a short skirt people look at you funny, kind of thing, which is absolutely mad, you know. It's really, really crazy. Namu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to HK Sambi. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very, very much. Do I like this, or do I just think I like it? think I like it. I want to keep this little car park next to it. I might leave it paved the same way as it is, you know. Leave the area and come back to see what you think. I was actually going to say the very thing. I think that's probably the best thing I could do at this point, because otherwise I'll be like, oh no, it's not perfect. And, you know, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, yeah, grand. The pyramid shape's a bit big, but if you shrunk it, it would look too small. See, that's exactly the thing I was thinking. I don't want to mess with it too much. But I also want to continue to mess with it until it looks right. I'm gonna make this like just a little laneway, I suppose. Oh, Tangy, sit down on the little seat. Feels like a plaza. Yeah, it kind of does feel like a plaza. I think I can maybe get away with it. If only this building was one block narrow, it would actually be handy enough. Flabbergaster, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I think I kind of like this. I think I can live with this. I'm a little more worried about all of this. Sorry, that's the delayed alert. That still happens the odd time, but look at it. But look at it. It's the alley where Timmy and Tommy have their smoke break. No. Oh. Apace, hello. I haven't been on stream for a while. I have a question. How do you get to Harvey's Island to get all the different market stalls on it? You have to go out to them, and you have to pay for it. I'm not joking. Once you get the 2.0 update, you have to fund all of the little market stalls. I think if you just keep talking to Harvey, he starts to explain it to you and something like that. If you're stuck, don't be afraid to Google a guide. There's never any shame in Googling a guide for it. But it's definitely worth it. It's great fun. Great old fun. I think, you know what? I think I can make this work. I can make this work. I think I prefer this to the roads. Like, I do like the roads, but I don't think I can work with them quite as well. Like, I don't think I can make them look as nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back to focusing over here. I got very carried away doing all the paving and everything. The general answer to most how to X in Animal Crossing is pay more money to your capitalist overlord for Tom Kate's Nook. You're not wrong. Not wrong. How do I keep ending up with so many things? Oh, I took things away from the front of the shop. Okay, fair enough. I could... I know what I could do. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna make this way more complicated than it needs to be, but look at... Anyway, now that I have, now that I've stopped us for like an entire YouTube break and gotten very emotional about clothes, how is everybody else doing? How's everybody else getting on today? Von Brook says, I really like hearing about fashion. I'd never tried to stop you if you started talking, especially alternative styles, though I feel like your style would be a lot different from mine because I wear mostly dark colours. Unless it's super hot out, I can still take some inspiration from you about your passion on the subject. Ah, that's really sweet. I mean, I wear a lot of dark colours as well, but I like to do a little mix and match, you know? A little mix and match. I don't know if that's going to work. Liv Piv! Oh my goodness, Liv Piv, thank you for 19 months. How are you doing? Are you well? I don't know if this is going to look any weird. I'll do this on both sides and then I'll decide if it looks weird or not. This could work. It will at least be a more interesting shape if this works. That was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Sweet Peep says they fixed the AC at work. Now I'm super cold. Oh, nice and chilly. I was thinking about getting a small air conditioning unit, and I realised that by the time I would get it, the heat of the summer would have mostly passed, so... Kind of like this. What do we think? Let me put down some bits and bobs next to it. I have... Where's the ATM? The ABD. It looks kind of nice. It's kind of an interesting shape, at least, you know? I like that. Let's put the shopping baskets over here and we'll see. I think I like that. Can I still read this side if I bring this over? Yes, okay. I might. I like that. I'm gonna leave that way. How's everyone doing in chat? How is everyone doing in chat? Because I'm doing fairly okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing grand today, and I hope everyone else is doing grand too. Fawnbrook says, I never tried to wear an alternative fashion style, but I've always considered it, just haven't really been brave enough. It does, like, I won't sugarcoat it, like, it does take a bit of bravery depending on where you're living. And obviously, you know, your own safety is most important, but I hope everyone can get a chance to wear the things they want to wear. And officially, Tobias, hello, how are you doing? And welcome back, Space Crew. Right, that'll do for now. I need to do something about these cliffs. Because we've got a good start here. And I want to keep it going. Vines, yes! Oh my goodness, I'm going to put everything away and use some vines. Right you are, Threadhead. I knew there was some good suggestion that I'd heard earlier. Vines. Twisted Wizard, thank you for the bits and hello.
Happy Shark Week, A.
It is Shark Week. I hope we're not sensationalizing the characterization of sharks as cold-blooded killers this Shark Week. I hope we're being nice to sharks this Shark Week. Because we have a shark close-up from Kai Hunter to everybody. And if you're new here, if you've never given a shark a hug, exclamation mark, hug shark. Because he love you very much. Sharks are just minding their own business in the ocean. And they're just taking it easy. They just want to have a nice time. And be left alone. Zarga Dragon says, I just learned that tiger sharks steal underwater filming rigs like semi-often. That's brilliant. They're right to. I don't know what they're doing with them, but they're right to. I'm proud of them. Shark infested. They live there. That is a shark home. I don't get it. Do you know how dangerous hippopotamus are? Hippos are terrifying. Vines. And I'm not saying that we should be fighting hippos, but you know, hippos are often portrayed as, you know, they look like big, you know, big cuties. Tank puppies, I believe. Or is that a rhino? That might be a rhino. Do you know how many people get killed by hippos every year? It's scary. They're terrifying. Where are my vines? I only have 28 vines. I'll have to go get some more vines. More people die due to angry coconuts. True. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like that. Like that a lot. I was actually going to say the exact same thing, Thought. It's funny you should bring it up. I don't know if it's hippopotamuses or hippopotami. But what I do know is that hippos are terrifying. And they're huge. And I'm scared of them. I don't want anything to do with them. I want them to mind their own business and leave me alone. Is it bad that I made my island after a failed event? Did you name your island Fire Festival? The plural of hippopotamus is run! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dashcon. Oh my god, Dashcon. I haven't thought about Dashcon in a while. I'm gonna catch this fish. I should not have bothered to catch that fish. Oh well. Sharks are just curious. Most shark encounters are not deadly. Only 1 or 2 deaths a year, and most bites of the shark result of a shark testing to see if you're eating food. That's it. Like they kind of go to see if you're food or if you're friend or if you're foe. You know. Blue. What do we got? What do we got? It's this one. The other one's been in my pocket a minute. I should probably. Sky, give me dirt again. Sky gave me dirt again. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm actually going to get back up my my reference photo that I was using earlier on for this, because I'm getting myself confused and turned around. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I love a little reference photo for this. Can I post a dream code if that's okay? You absolutely may. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. If you'd like, you can pop it in Discord as well. If you have an island that you're very proud of or something you want to show off that you've been working away on, you absolutely can do that. I encourage it, in fact. A visit in islands. I might do a visit in a while. I've gotten very carried away with trying to get my island entrance looking kind of nice. So I can't guarantee it. I was planning on it, but might get to one person a little while. If you'd like to throw your hat into the name, if you'd like to throw your name into the hat! Exclamation mark visit. What's the plural? I can't talk anymore. What's the plural of platypus? Platypi? Is it platypi or platypuses? Because I don't think I know. I think I have a stash of shrubs up here. Let me grab them. Oh, hi Agnes. Oh, do we want to go to Agnes's house? I'm sorry, Agnes. If I forget to do this, I will not do this for another 2 weeks. I'm sorry, Agnes. I'm sorry. Platypods. You know what? Why not? Why not? A platypus. Bury the platypus. Oh, dear. I could rob a shrub from the Sands Memorial Rock Garden, but I'm going to leave them there. How you say no such a cute face? Look, she's doing her little zoomies. Go on, Agnes. Agnes, go on. Say the line. Do the zoomies. No good. I want to buy some amiibos to get different characters on my island, but I'm not sure if they work or if they're worth it. They do work, and there are places you can get them online. I'd say they're worth it. Depends on what villagers specifically you're looking for as well, I would say. Rainbow Tiger, hello! Robbing a shrubbery. Robbing a shrubbery. Just a little shrubbery. Wait, I had shrubs already. I'm something cool. I can make this look nice. I can make this work. Not like that, I can't. Plural of platypus is absolutely platypi. Trust me, I'm Australian. See, now that you've said trust me, I'm Australian, I'm suspicious. Because I do know you're Australian. But I don't know if you might be just winding me up. You know? Ooh. Oh, they're different. That's okay. What are those white flowers you just ran past? They newly grew and I can't pick them out. Wait, these ones? These are... Oh my god, what are they called? Why can't I remember what they're called? Lily of the Valley. They were called Jacob's Ladder in older games. But Lily of the Valley. You get them if you have a 5-star island. They'll grow on cliffs and stuff. They do look a little bit like snowdrops, but they're a little bit different. Hang on. At the 2001 press conference, Burgess, who later admitted that he had never fact-checked the statistic, told reporters falling coconuts kill 150 people worldwide each year, 15 times the number of fatalities attributable to sharks. The media loved it, the press reran the quote all over, and the public mind has been deeply ingrained in an unnecessary fear of falling coconuts ever since. Coconuts, Georg, strikes again. Coconuts Georg was an outlier and should not have been counted. Have we not learned from last time? Nene chat, hello. Popping in on stream because I kept falling back asleep. Oh, I hope you're getting a good rest, though. A good L rest for the brain. There's no universally agreed plural form of platypus in the English language. Scientists generally use platypuses or simply platypus. Colloquially, the term platypi. See, platypi sounds like it should be right, but then it depends on, you know, the root of the word and the language it comes from and all that kind of stuff, you know? And that's why plurals in... There's a fly on my key light. Oh, no, he's rubbing his arms together. Remy the Ditto, hello, how are you doing? I hate this. Let's see if I can take a picture of him. Oh, no, he's gone. He's gone. Disappeared. Yeah, when flies stop, they're like, it does look like they're up to something. Then maybe they are up to something. Maybe I just don't know what they're up to yet. Maybe they haven't told me. I do love a good silly made-up statistic, though. 99% of the time, I do enjoy a made-up statistic. I catch this fish. Yeah, devising their little fly plans. Don't like it. And no one cares that much of the land of where platypi are actually from because we're a bunch of criminals. Oh dear. Come on. I don't think this is going to be anything useful, but I just want to catch it. Is that Neon Tetra? It is Neon Tetra. And Mr. Turtleinator, thank you. It's coming together. It's coming together. I had to fact check it before I said it, but all parts of the Lily of the Valley plant are poisonous. Only look, do not eat. Do not eat the Lily of the Valley. Don't do it. Exactly, like the Spider's Georg one. Spider's Georg was an outlier and should not have been counted. That's him. 70% of the quotes in the internet are made up. No. Direct from Abraham Lincoln. Which is impressive, all things considered. I told my mom the joke of 30% of statistics are made up on the spot, and now anytime anyone tells her a statistic, she uses that as a joke. She loves it so much. Oh, that's very good. That's brilliant. Alright, I need something to put over here. I'm starting to get myself very distracted, which is fine. Like, I'm having a nice time, but I want to make sure I actually do some of the things I set out to do today. Maybe. I need something to put alongside that little waterfall. I don't know why I'm speaking all the way down here. It's actually not all that comfortable, to tell you the truth. I sound like, you know those people on TikTok who take a video. Doja Cat actually, I think, duet with someone. The people who take a video and they're like, oh, yeah, and they just like that is just the way they talk. It's like, I'm gonna take out the bamboo floor lamp and I'm going to the vocal fry. I couldn't think of the term vocal fry. That's exactly it. The vocal fry. Yeah, the vocal fry. Don't fry my vocals, please. 100% of people who drink water die eventually. And that's a fact. That's a fact. We could put a little snack machine on the way in. A little stall, maybe. Can't go wrong with a stall. This'll do. Actually, what? I took out a pine tree here. Let's see what. How big is this pine tree? I might put the pine tree up higher. Ah, yeah, that's a bit big to be put in here now. In all fairness, I think I might put it up here. I'll see what it looks like on the edge of the cliff. Lily of the Valley takes 1 to 3 days to kill, but it's lethal. It's lethal. Don't be taking any risks. It's lethal. Lethal. Okay, that now leads to nowhere, but... Mayo Spider says 100% of people reading this are cute. What's your evidence? Is this peer review? Oh, goodness. I like that tree. I just don't know if I like the way it blends into the grass. Let me put something else down here. Flower bed, bamboo floor, lamp, stall. Let's see how the stall looks. Yeah, the underside looks weird. Now, I think that's just something I'll have to deal with stuff like this. I could put it on a load of dirt. Hang on. I could just put it on some dirt, which I think would look a little more natural. Hang on. Dark dirt path. Let's see how that looks. New worm, hello! How are you keeping? Hello, hello. How's things? Just putting that there so I know how wide to make this. No. If I just round out the edges a little bit. I don't want it to be like, it's going to end up being like a perfect fit. A new worm in this economy. Oh, I think it's going to entirely cover it. Gotta go bigger. We have to go bigger. I tried. I'm gonna bring it like closer out to the edge as well, so it's not in the way too much of the. Oh my god! If this fly, I need to take a picture of this fly and show you what I'm dealing with. Look at this. Look at the cheek. Just sitting there on the light. Look at the cheek of him. He's still there. The criminal. The audacity. For shame. Still there. Hasn't moved. No shame. No shame. Actually, I'll leave this like that. He's trying to update the firmware. Listen. If that fly can update the firmware, then he can stay. Oh dear. Looks kind of nice. Let's see what it looks like from down here. How do you do it on the fly? Oh, that does look a little nicer, actually. That looks a little more natural. Oh, yeah, I like that. Sorry. I just hate flies. I'm not afraid of flies. I just hate them. They just drive me mad. It looks... Oh, a little wishing tree. Ah, yeah, I like that. Can we actually get up here? No, there's no space to go up on that one. That's fine. That's just looks nice. Box, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Yeah, exactly. I don't want the fly to be anywhere near me. That's my only issue. What's the Discord? Says Marley! Exclamation mark Discord. Oh, you're ahead of the game. Look, we got the max seal of approval on this one. Very good. I'm gonna see if there's something else cool we can put up on this side as well. I know I'm falling into the symmetry trap, but I don't care. We'll just make sure it's something else that looks cool. Oh my god, away. Away. Don't just land somewhere where I can't see you. I'm gonna go mad. After moving into my apartment, I put fly stickies in several places around the house that caught so many bugs, including wasps. Oh, I don't like those. I'm always afraid I'll walk into them by accident if they're the same kinds I'm thinking of. A good boulder. Actually, you're not wrong. A big boulder or a glowing moss pond. I'll grab a few bits. We can also order something and do a time crime, because I didn't do as many time crimes as I really expected to today. My friend Katie was playing New Leaf on her DS a few weeks ago, says EP, and she was greeted by Isabel telling her fauna had left the island, and she threatened to sue Nintendo for allowing this to happen. That's something I can never go back to in the old games. It's just Villagers randomly moving out. It's too heartbreaking. I can't do it. Can't do it. Glowing moss pond. I don't know if this really makes much sense to have up here, but I do want to have this hidden away somewhere. He's sitting on the other key light now. Oh, I like that so much, though. I want to put it somewhere. Flower bed, bamboo floor lamp. What else did I bring? Snack machine. Cave! Cave. I can make this look cool. I don't know how I'm gonna make it look cool, but I can make it look cool. Maybe. I am going to do a little time crime, though. I'm going to see what we can order in the shop, and then we'll do a time crime, see if we can get anything cool. A bunch of trees around it would be cool, but I don't know if I want it where it is the only thing. I might want something else there, I'm just not sure what it is. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Stealth check says I used to attack the wasps at the zoo with knives. I'm assuming they haven't let you back in. Llama Dragon, hello! I hope you've been enjoying your lurk and welcome out of work. There's context, I used to work there! Okay, fair enough. I feel like there's probably better ways to do it, but you know what? It's none of my business. I don't want to get involved with having a fight with a wasp. They cause me enough strain as it is. Actually, to be fair, I haven't really encountered that many wasps this year. I encountered more in my 3.5 days in Amsterdam than I have done all summer in Ireland, so. I think a gazebo or something up there could look kind of cool. A lighthouse wouldn't make much sense. Not that anything has to make sense on this island, but, you know. No, not gonna do it. Very tempted, but not gonna do it. I do have loads of well, not loads, but I have plenty of Nook miles to spend if I wanted to. I'm gonna do a quick time crime and see. See if it gives me anything cooler. Alright, make a time crime wish. The wasps are trying to get in the animals' fruit. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You were doing a good old job. You're doing a good job. You defend those animals' fruit. Sir Speedy Worm says, I wish for the time police to come along. Well, that's not gonna happen. I am above the time law. I've had wasps into the apartment 6 times at least just this summer. Oh, goodness. I remember one summer in particular. I don't know if it was just like a bumper number of wasps or what was going on, but I remember you literally could not go outside with food or you'd get followed by wasps. And it was everywhere. It wasn't just like it was in one place near like a wasp nest or something. It was all over my hometown. No matter where you went, if you had food, a wasp would appear. Like, several wasps. It was terrible. I remember sitting, like, I was quite young at the time, but I remember sitting at a little, like, table and chairs outside the old Super Quinn at home. Trying to eat an ice cream, and I literally could not get the wasp away. Like, it was melting by the time I was able to eat it because this wasp was bothering us so much. Beth Ann, hello! Time traveling is key to playing at this point. Like, I could probably play grand, but I kind of enjoy when I'm in the humor to do something, to just go, you know, and do a little time crime to get it done. We had pipe organ wasps. I can't say I've heard of them. Pipe organ wasps. That's a new one on me. Kix is here. Zargan says, I once took a drink of apple juice and then a wasp immediately came and landed on my neck and I've never stood that still in my life. Oh my god. I don't know if I would ever recover from that. Oof. Oh. Ugh. Haven't drank apple juice since that. Oh no. The association is there. Ah, you poor chicken. Alright, let's see if I got anything new and cool that I can get with my Nook Miles. I remember sitting outside my college's main building and a wasp landed on my knee. I was there for a few minutes before peeing on me and leaving. That, you'd nearly, well, you wouldn't prefer to be stung, but like you very nearly prefer to be stung. That's just insulting. Do you ever hear wasps scratching on fences? Because they will scratch. I think they actually bite. They like gnaw at wooden stuff. Because I remember I was sitting outside reading a book once, which was a nice day, and I could hear like a little noise, and I had no idea where it was coming from. Like I thought it was going mad. I was looking around. I was like, there's nobody, like there's no construction work going on. The radio isn't on. I'm not playing any music. It's not in my head. It's coming from somewhere. And eventually I found there was this one little wasp just on its own, just going... and it was just going... on the fence. And that was the day I learned that wasps could do that. Do you have termites? I don't think we have termites in Ireland. Well, maybe we do and I just don't know. Google search, are there termites in Ireland? Okay, no, there are termites. They're just not very, very common. But they exist. Never mind. I'm just not going to think about that. Once my mum was stung by the same wasp several times. It went up like the arm of her jumper and she tried to slap it to stop it. And somehow, maybe it bit her or something as well. I don't think they're supposed to be able to sting more than once, but she had like several stings down her arm, so... Whew. Whew. Oh, Julian has an ice cream. I want an ice cream. Oh my god, I think we have icebergers. Maybe. Spuddoodle says, I've never heard a wasp scraping, but I did hear a giant house spider tapping on my door. I think I'd actually pass away. If I could hear what a spider was doing, I think I would disintegrate. And I'm not as afraid of spiders as I used to. I'm a little squeamish, and I won't talk about them because I know some people are more squeamish than I am by far, but you know. Do you know where I'm going to go to try and find the cool items? Let's go out to the Happy Home Paradise. Let's go. Wasps sting repeatedly, bees can only sting once. Then it probably was the same wasp that stung her a couple of times. You know what is so lovely though? Just watching bees work. I want to talk nice insect things instead of uncomfortable insect things. You know when you just sit and you just watch the bees going from flower to flower. They're just doing their little thing. They just go yum 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 yum. And they go on to the next one, yum 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 yum. That just, there's something so relaxing about watching honeybees work. It's just great. Bee fact. Bees have 4 wings. It's true. They have 2 wings each side that join together to form a bigger pair when flying and then separate when no longer in the air. It's true. They are just vibing. Bees are great. Coop says, what about daddy longlegs? Absolutely not. They're just spiders with wings. They have no, I want nothing to do with them. Let's not talk about, I'm not talking about them anymore. Do you know what I do want to talk about? Do you know what I do want to talk about? You know what I'm very, very excited for? I'm very, very excited for the stream on Friday. Because just for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to be streaming on Friday with Akialine. In the kitchen. We're going to bake something together. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm so, so excited about it. Like, I really, really am. And I hope you're also excited about it. It's going to be great. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong one. You were! Hello! Things are going pretty well. How are you doing yourself? I'm trying to find something, and I'm taking suggestions from people as well. I'm trying to find something in a similar vein to that big pine tree that I have to go on the other side of there. I need, like, a big item. And there's millions of these, so... Huh. We're gonna be a while look, like something kind of outdoor and cool look. A smaller pine tree. Oh, well, of course. Like, I actually... Wait, Fluyanka, you're onto something there. Give me a second. You know the way you can stop a tree from growing any bigger in this game? I could do a couple of small cedar trees. Or like, you know when they're in the middle and like some bigger ones in the back? Because the easiest way to stop them from growing any bigger is by putting a little fruit sapling in behind them. I think that could work. I'm going home. I think that could actually work. Let's go. Let's go. Word says I'm okay, finally no longer having a fever after a couple of miserable days. Oh, I'm glad you're getting through it. Fevers are just really, really miserable to deal with. Like, they really are rough going. Rough going. How can you stop them? I'll show you. So it's only something I've done once. Get the... I'm going to... Cuts out, it's my fault. I think I've got him. I think. Which means now I need to immediately wash this jumper if I'm right. Got him. I'm pretty sure I got him anyway. I love pandas. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't do a fit check because I'm wearing the same outfit I wore last week on Wednesday, but I don't care. I'll do it again. Listen. Promise me something. Everybody promise me something. Be an outfit repeater. Forever. Repeat your outfits. Wear things you like multiple times, forever and ever and ever. Fit. 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 I love this dress so much. Like, I'm kind of attached to it. Been doing that for at least 4 years, as it should be. Gives a spin. I would only... I'm afraid I'll fall over. so glad that people just don't care about the whole, like, oh my god, you wore that already thing. Like, it's kind of weird. Wear things you like forever and ever and ever. And ever and ever until you cannot wear them anymore. And that is only determined by your ability to put them on you. I'm just seeing... There's Bill Wibley having a little dance. Well for him. As someone who has 3 identical pairs of jogging bottoms because they match my hoodie, I don't think I have a choice in the outfit repeating. I mean, look, if it works and it's comfy, why not? Surely the only way to not be an outfit repeater is to be incredibly wasteful of clothes. Yep. And that's why it is good to repeat your outfits. I feel like it's much less of a thing. I want to believe it's less of a thing, but it really comes down to just the online experience that I have personally. But, you know, I remember growing up even... Like, I didn't go to loads of parties and stuff, and I didn't go out until I went to college. But I remember people be like, oh, I can't wear this dress. I wore this, like, 3 months ago at XYZ thing. I'm like, but you can wear it again. You can wear it a second time. You can wear it one more time. Also, yeah, if you want a whole new outfit, new accessory. Done. Sorted. Mix and match. I don't understand the whole thing of wanting to wear something once, like, unless it's like a very, very specific special occasion, you know? I've never understood that. Like, if you're going out for drinks with people, that shouldn't be a one-wear outfit. I don't get it. I want us to all be outfit repeaters. Say it with me. Outfit repeater. Outfit repeater. Forever. Forever and ever and ever. Wear your wedding dress every stream after you get married. Hey, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Roddy, thank you for 19 months. Nerd, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. What was I doing? Saplings. Outfit repeater. Outfit repeater. It's a bit of a social media thing as well, I think, because people are like, oh, I can't put the same outfit I already wore on Instagram twice. Like, nobody cares. It's one thing I've always really enjoyed about Lolita fashion, not to bring us full circle again, but there is so much respect for people who can wear the same dress like 500 different ways, you know? And of course, like in every fashion, you're gonna get people who just want to have like millions and millions of things. But there is so much respect for anyone who can, you know, make a capsule wardrobe work or just, you know, wear something in so many different styles. Do you know? Just eat us good night. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna see you soon. See you very, very soon. Milky says, my friends call me a cartoon character because I wear the exact same thing every other day. But hey, if it ain't broke, I need to get... Actually, I can get some food somewhere else. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right before I graduated, I wore the same dress to all of my academic nights and celebrations because I liked it, as you should. This is like my... I got this dress maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's my 3rd time wearing it, which is actually not even that many times for, you know, what my track record could be. What you want, Sherb? What's up? What's going on, buddy? You better not be thinking of moving out. No! Please, Sherb! Sherb, I can't handle it, please. Ow! Sherb, you're staying forever. Laura Bedora, hello! And gas station boxers, how are you doing? After a certain point, comfort is priority. Honestly, comfort is the most important thing. You gotta be comfy in your clothes, you know? You gotta be good and comfy, and you gotta be happy with what you're wearing. What about people that are that way with... Are there people that are that way with shoes? What do you mean? Concrete them down! Oh, no, I mean, it's tempting, but no, I won't. But no, not yet. Don't buy clothes unless they're comfy, that's it. That's it. And I always come back around to this because I know that fast fashion is an issue, but I want everyone to know I do not judge anybody for buying fast fashion. Sometimes it is the only option available to someone because, like, a lot of people will do like a very informative thing on like why fast fashion is bad, and then their advice to people is just buy secondhand, and that's not always an option. Thrift stores, charity shops are not always an option for people because of places like Depop, where people, you know, people go in, they buy up all the nice stuff, and then they sell it for 5 times the price of Depop. Fast fashion's only fast if you dispose of it, and I'm not going to judge anybody for buying a load of fast fashion if you're actually going to keep it and wear it, and if you like it, you know? Do you know, that's what's important, and that is the difference. Yeah, Depop, it's mad. Like, and I feel like a lot of people maybe have their heart in the right place, but are so out of touch with how much it actually costs to buy a lot of things. And I say this as someone who, like, I do have an expensive fashion hobby, but I'm very aware that it's expensive, and it's accessible to people in other ways, but, you know, not all the brands are accessible to everybody. And it's not always feasible to buy, you know, the most ethical thing. And you know, affordable clothing is an accessibility issue. It's true. It's true. If you buy a nice jumper inside in Penny's, Primark for the rest of you, and you wear that for years, that's not that fast, you know? It's not that fast. Also, yeah, Rowan, you're entirely right. A lot of places don't have charity shops or thrift shops. Like, they just don't have them handy to them or nearby or anything like that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna try and put these sort of randomly. No, too close together. Jeff says, I have a simple t-shirt that's really comfortable and it's been picked up multiple times. I've had it since my first year in college, 2005. That is slow. That's slow fashion. We love to see it. And it's that simple. Like, do you know what's something that worries me a lot? And maybe you'll know what I mean. How do I say this succinctly? Consumerization is not a word. What's the word I'm looking for? The commodification? Is commodification a word? I don't know if it is. It is. The commodification of ethical living, if that makes sense. The commercialization of ethical living. And I ran into a lot of this when I was working retail, because I would have been exposed to a lot more media. And at the time, like, there was all the talk of, like, you know, oh, zero waste sustainable living. But alongside that, you have people being like, yes, buy all of our sustainable living items that you need to live sustainably. Yeah, I'm trying to say what you said, but you said it a little better. It's like, you know, when people are like, buy our reusable, you know, bamboo, I don't know, whatever, like cutlery, whereas you could just use the cutlery you already own at home, you know, that kind of stuff. And I'm not saying you should deprive yourself of things, obviously don't. And if you need something, like, you know, buy it for yourself. But you know the whole thing of, like, 2019 in particular, I saw so much of it. It was like, you need to buy these things to be ethical enough. You need to, you know, spend this money on this thing that you don't need to be ethical enough, you know? It was really, really bad. And it's still a thing, but yeah, it's rough. And that's kind of how I feel. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit off track, but I think greenwashing. Yes, greenwashing. Oh my goodness, why couldn't I? There's so many little phrases I just can't remember. Greenwashing. So much greenwashing. Oh, goodness. And my sister and I were talking about this in relation to electric cars. They're good, but it's not worth getting rid of your old one. Exactly. Like, use your old one as long as you can. Also, Tesla build quality is... It ain't good. It ain't good. Ethical consumption is a luxury at this stage of capitalism. Shaming people for not being able to shop ethically is classism. Like, it really, really is. Like, it is... There is a big, big difference between people doing, like, 1,000 euro Shein hauls and wearing everything once and throwing it out, and the person who is buying themselves, you know, a couple of t-shirts that they're going to wear until they literally fall apart. Like, there is no comparison there. There's absolutely no comparison. Do you know? That's my feeling on it. Caroline says, I was blessed by a visit from a little bee. Oh, what a good little bee. Thank you for getting it outdoors. Nice and safe. Would it be bad for the environment if everyone actually switched to an electric car today? It would be complicated because we don't have a power grid to support that just yet. And I don't know the ins and outs of the technical side of that, but you know. I know people could spend 500 plus every month on fast fashion and just wear it once or twice. Exactly, like, I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. And the people who end up getting a bit of stick for it is the people who, you know, wear or buy, you know, a nice dress out of Pennies and wear it loads of times. And someone's like, oh, you got that in Pennies? Did you know that Pennies do X, Y, and Z? It's like, lads. No. Nerissa says, it's a good point. I felt guilty about the whole Shein thing, and you saying it makes me feel that much better. Like, on top of that as well, another reason you shouldn't feel guilty is for people with, like, plus sizes or, like, other non-standard... I don't want to say non-standard, because that sounds like it's, you know, a big divide or whatever, but it's very hard to find decently priced plus-size clothing, you know, and there's a lot of places that offer that are fast fashion, so, you know, don't begrudge yourself clothes that fit properly. You know? Don't begrudge yourself that. Anyway, I gotta do some paving. I don't know why I just left a massive strip here. Oh, if every bus with electric would be living. There's a lot of electric buses rolling out in Dublin. It's great. It's really, really cool. I don't know how big that change is going to be overall, but you know. I think it's dumb that it seems like you're only environmentally friendly when buying items that are vegan, ecologically sourced and stuff, and they're often... Yeah, they're very pricey, and they're not always as, you know, as good as they're advertised. Again, greenwashing, but it's tough, you know? Sedina says 5'8", or 4'8" in well in my 20s. Yeah, finding fitting stuff is hard. And a lot of specialist boutiques and stuff, they tend to be pricey, so you can find something that fits and you're gonna wear it. Just go. No judgment here. No judgment here. And I hope that, like, I know we have a fashion and cosmetics area in the Discord. I hope no one ever feels, like, you know, ashamed to say, oh, I got this in, you know, H&M or Pennies or, you know, Shein or any of that. Like, if you found something you really like, you know, that's okay. You're allowed to mention it. I'm not going to be weird about it. I could get passionate about this, so I'll stop. That's completely fair, Jeff. Do you know what I could get passionate about? I could get passionate about seeing someone's island in a couple of minutes. I know I usually do a couple of visits, but I'd like to at least do one. So exclamation mark visit if you'd like to get in. I want to just try and... Something else I want to do. Oh yes, I want to do a quick time crime to see if I can get these trees to grow a little bit. I want that. I don't know how we got onto this. How did we get onto this topic? Like, I'm completely fine with it, because I'm, you know, I've had a decent bit of input on this, and, you know, I don't remember how we started talking about it. Sure, here anyway. Outfit repeating, yes, outfit repeating. That's the takeaway. Repeat your outfits, and, you know, wear nice things. Wear nice, and when I say wear nice things, I mean, you know, wear things you like, and wear them as many times as you want. If anyone gives you stick for that, I will fight. And Penny's fabrics don't match up on clothes. I've had the hoods of hoodies shrink in the watch. Oh yeah, no, they've gotten a lot stingier, which is really annoying. Like, I have things from Penny's from around 2009 or 10, and I have a coat that I bought in Penny's in 2010, and it's like nothing you'd get there now. Like, it's properly lined. It is still in more or less one piece, and it's a little, like, of course it's a bit worn, but it's been going a long time. And it's still kicking. And I've worn that thing a lot. But the quality has unfortunately gone down. Some stuff is alright. It's very hit and miss, which is nearly worse in some ways, you know? Alright, let's see what these trees look like. Corgi Cupcakes, hello! This is my first time on Twitch ever, and lurking while watching, well... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Watching while I work to help me concentrate. So ironic, this is exactly what I'm working on. No way! Sustainable fashion and electric vehicles, so escape from work is no longer escape. Oh no! Corgi Cupcakes, you've gone full circle. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Kate, do you smell toast all the time? I think it's just my septum piercing. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Corgi. I'm sorry. Effort values. Oh dear. I used to read EVs as effort values all the time. Electric vehicle. Electric vehicle. Oh, holy mother. I just need a little sip of my sup if you give me a sec. Oh, it's a good sip. I have no idea what game I'm going to play tomorrow on stream. I haven't thought about it. Vehicle! Hello, Andy. How are you doing? My favorite electric vehicle is my body. It's true. We got those little zaps in there. A little zap. Little zip zap. Oh, they're cute. Very, very cute. Okay, love the look of that. I wonder if I can put down some... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some glowing moss, put it around here. Keep one of them or two of them maybe the same size and plant another one in the back and let that grow. We are low battery. You could go back to Hitman. I did say I wanted to go back to Hitman. There's a couple of other things I had lined up. I might surprise you. I would be terrible. You know the way some people read organized? They're like, here is my week schedule for my stream. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, wait! I have Planet Zoo! I knew there was a game that I was gifted recently that I really wanted to play. Oh my god, we could play Planet Zoo. I think that might be the one. Unless I think of something else. I think that is the one. What did I come in here for? Moss. We're all brains piloting bones suits with flesh armor. How do we always come back here? Oh, I've Job Simulator as well. As soon as it's cool enough for me to wear a VR headset, we're going to play Job Simulator. I haven't been able to put a VR headset on in ages, but it's starting to cool down another bit now, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And Mossmouth. It's your people, look. Come on. They're really pretty. I have to be there for the lecture, for that to lecture you on how to build a zoo properly. Don't forget the double door system, lest I unfollow. What if we just put in one door? Just one. I'll probably put in some rocks and stuff as well, just to, you know, keep it fancy. Now, I think I might let these grow a little more, maybe. Is it going to be really obvious if I put this behind? It's not super obvious. It's a little obvious. One door, but separate from any wall, is just in the middle of a large path. Oh no. Let's see what's in the shop. I don't think I actually went in to check. I have a load of other games in my Steam library that I've wanted to play for a while, and I just keep forgetting. And like a couple of new games I want to play, because I was talking about A Hat in Time yesterday, but it's not in here. I want as such. I want to play something new. I'm kind of feeling it. Do you know? I'll check clothes just in case there's something cool I want. You never know. You never know. What else do I have? What else have I not played yet? I want to play Cuphead, but I don't know if I'm ready to play Cuphead yet, because I know it's very intense. And to be honest, I still kind of feel like my brain is cooling down after playing Hollow Knight, so... Oh, I still need to try and figure out how to get the PS3 working for stream. Perfect. No. Nah. Because there's a couple of PS3 games that I would like to stream. You know what I think would be a fun one time? Oh, City Skylines. I've actually never played it before, somehow. I've never, ever played City Skylines. I fear it. I don't know if it's safe for me to give them be given that much power. Cuphead feels like a very intense rhythm game. I'm okay with rhythm games, so I might do okay. Oh, good combat feels like an intense rhythm game. Excuse me. That That's kind of how I found Hollow Knight, to be honest. I found Hollow Knight was very rhythm gamey. Like, not exactly a rhythm game, but, you know, similar kind of vibe. What else do I want to put here? Can I put this here? No, I can't. Oh, I should have plucked one. What's in here? Well, you live there now. Oh, I'm on his own. Alright. I just realized, I did not realize how late it was until right now this minute. So, exclamation mark visit. I'm going to go to one person's island. I want to do a little visit and see what's going on, lads. I want to see what you've been working on. I want to see what you've been up to. What you've been doing. I'm going to get some wrapping paper. And I'm going to bring a gift. And I'm going to give you 10 seconds before I pick somebody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 7, 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 3, 1. Okay, I'm gonna pick somebody. Oh, KTB! KTB, are you still here with us on this day today? Are you present? I'll give them a minute. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I went back past the gold wrapping paper so many times. Teja says Twitch just recommended a stream titled Moist. Moist. I'm scared. Don't know if I want to know. You are! Very good. Send over your dodo code whenever you're ready. You take your time, take your 2 minutes, and we'll go, lads. Are we excited? It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. I don't know why I didn't pick out a gift while I was doing this. JJ says, I think I'm ready to pick Animal Crossing back up again. I left off having started New Island, but I'm still burnt out. Honestly, once the burnout is properly cleared, go for it and see how you feel. And if you hate it again, or not hate it, but if you're not ready for it again, then, you know, that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm still not ready to go back to Stardew. I'm definitely more ready now than I was about 3 months ago, but someday. Someday. Skyro, hello, how are you doing? The building, I'll show you how the building is gone. Jungle story, do I have that? I don't have that. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna pick a few of these. Stardew mods are great, honestly. What mods are you running? Because I have a list of my mods still that I haven't used in a while now, mind you, but I really did enjoy Stardew. But once I got to spoilers, once I got to Ginger Island, I got so hung up on collecting all the whatchalls, and I just burned out entirely. I just felt like I was running around in circles. Golden Walnuts, that was them. Once I got there, I was just so tired and I just couldn't keep going anymore. Oh, I used your mod list and Korok Leaves plus a few extra ones. Oh, very nice. I think my favorite in the whole lot, the two favorites are the Harvest with Scythe and the building mod that makes everything look nice. Oh, we have a shark close-up. Fluyanka has given a close-up of shark to everybody. On this day today. If you've not given Shark a hug before, if you're new here, or maybe you just haven't given him a hug today, exclamation mark, hug Shark. He's here. And he loves it. And it's true. And you may not believe it, but it's true. I don't know what to tell you. He's doing his little groove. His little move. He loves it. Oh, As well, for anyone who doesn't know, I have started posting on YouTube doing stream highlights. So if you're not already over there, there is the link. It's the link twice, just in case. If you'd like to head on over and check it out. And I'd really appreciate any feedback you have as well, because it's, yeah, YouTube! Very exciting, and yeah. Yeah. Very exciting. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna go for... I actually do like the look of these. I like the look of that. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Oh no, Sterling was in his house. I was going to try and catch him at home and see what his house looks like. Did they change the fabric of the blouse at some point? Yours looks like the fur is a bit shorter than mine, but no, the newer ones do have a slightly different texture. I've noticed that myself. They're a little... They've got like longer fur, dare I say? We got the Dodo code. Oh my goodness, lads. This is my first time going over to KTB's island, so I hope you're excited. Are ye delighted? I hope you are. Oh, KTB, I'm so excited! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I've never played Stardew before, always hear good stuff about it. What's it about? It's farming, it's a lot of social stuff, there's adventuring and combat and stuff. It's hard to explain. I'd say it's worth trying out. It's great crack. I really, really enjoy it, and I miss playing it, to be honest. Are we ready? Cave exploring and a little bit of capitalism if you want to go, you know. If you want to go for that. Online play. I'm ready. Ooh, I'm ready. Okay, could you marry in Stardew? Penny. I went with a forest farm and I went with Penny, but I'd like to start over sometime and go a different route. I'll figure it out someday. Alright. I look tired. You cannot hear the Dodo code, it is illegal. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. There you go. Best Stardew mod is the one that tells you where the villagers are. Oh, I think I had that one as well. That's essential as far as I'm concerned. Lads, are we ready to go to the island of Strawberry? I hope we are. Very first visit to KTB's island. So I want to see a wave of excitement. Waffle Queen Jenny. I saw that. I saw that. Let's go! I'm so excited to see what it looks like. I wish I could use mods, but I've started on Switch. Oh no! It's still a nice experience from what I hear, but it's nice to play it on PC and have the mods and stuff. It's very cool. Very cool. It's time. Zitar! Ah, Zitar, thank you so much for 7 months. How are you keeping? We're on our way over to KTB's island, so I hope you have your seatbelt fastened. And I hope you're enjoying the plain food. Oh, I like the bamboo. I always forget about putting bamboo on my island to make it look nice. Oh, this looks cute. I like this. Oh, white picket fence. So cute. Yeah, love that. I'm so excited for the tour. So we get 10 minutes to run around. So I hope you are ready because we're going to go. And Tara, hello! Thank you for 22 months. Tara, send me your PayPal. I owe you money for pizza. I just remembered that right now this minute. How are you doing, Tara? Thank you for sticking around. For a long old time. A long, long old time. Okay, we're nearly in. We're nearly in. Here we go! Oh, look at the town flag. It is a strawberry. Hello. Alright, I gotta set the timer. 10 minutes. Let's go. Beep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got all of the money trees all down here. Oh my goodness. I love the display of them. Sorry, that was really hard to say for some reason. We got the beach. We've got... Oh, look at the little restaurant. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so, so cute. The little bakery. I'll have one of everything, please. And can I have 3 to go? Please and thank you. Oh, this is so... I'm just gonna... Not for any particular reason, I'm just gonna... All right, marks out of 10 for the bakery because I think this is so cute. Ah! Love it. Love it. 10 out of 10. 11, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, you left the mixer going. I'm sure it's fine. I love these little gardens. They're so, oh, they're so charming. Look at this, and like the little pathways. Ah, that's lovely. The white picket fence reminds me, it makes me very nostalgic for, you know, the first time we saw a full actual trailer, like the first time we saw this game properly. It reminds me of that because I think there was a white picket fence in that trailer and then we just get it for ages, but it's so cute. Oh, that's lovely. I really hope my controller doesn't die. I really, really hope. He lives here. Margie! I'm not sure I know who Margie is. Is Margie the elephant? I could be wrong. Ooh. I love the little rocks. Look at these rocks. I always forget you can get a little setup. Oh, this is so cool! Look at this! Oh, look, okay, I know this is an entire skeleton over here, but, your man's just lying there. Don't worry about it. You can make- wait, you can make the moons move. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know- I had no idea you could interact with the skeleton. Ma'am, that's a corpse. I can't see anything now. It must be well hidden away. Mr. Bones can move his little head. We've been on this island for less than a minute. They have fresh bread. I'm not leaving. I want a fresh loaf of bread. Arcade! Oh my goodness, look how cute this is. It's got the floor and everything. Oh, arcade flooring. Yes. What is this? Load of cables. Oh, a little Pac-Man sign. Oh, that's so cute. I also have not been to an arcade in forever. Rainy Days, how are you doing? I don't remember the last time I went to like an actual arcade. Oh, I want to sit next to you, but the snack's up here, and you listen. I want to set up a cinema on my island. Oh, you have froggy chair here as well. Oh, this is so nice. A little outdoor cinema. Has anyone here ever been to like a drive-in cinema? That'd be really cool. I mean, as long as it doesn't rain. If it rains, then that's no good. But you know. Little campsite. I really want to go camping again this summer. Ooh. I love this. I love this paving as well. I really want this for a part of my island. I might ask you about it later. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I want to go here in real life. Oh, this is huge as well. This is such a huge, like, not arcade, like fun fair area. Carnival, I suppose you could say. A fun fair. A fair of fun. It's fair fun. Oh, yes! I want to be beside the seaside. I want to go to an arcade by the seaside. I want to go on the waltzers. Which is just extreme teacups. Oh, when's the last time I went on the waltzers? Everyone here know the waltzers? They just go Newman around. Oh, look at this paving with the flowers! Oh, no, that's so sweet! Also, reminder for yourselves, well, KTV, if we go into the house, the timer, even if the timer goes up, we finish the tour before we head off, alright? That is the law. Look at the bountiful harvest. Oh, I have noodles in the fridge. I know Walter, last time I saw him, he was cooking meth now! Oh, I have. It was when I was down south visiting family, and the first time I ever went to one. It was for the movie Purge. It was really fun. Definitely recommend when the weather cools down. Oh, yeah. Wait, waltzers for the movie Purge? I mean, any excuse, I would. Oh, that's a really pretty house. I'm not usually as fond of, like, dark exteriors in a house, but somehow that just looks nice. I think it's the shape and, like, the exterior as well. It works. What's this? Oh, the orchards. Oh, it's so cute. I do need an orchard as well. I keep remembering all of the nice things I need to put on my island. Oh, the outside movie theater. Sorry, NHN. I got myself all confused. Raymond. He's here. He's real. Oh, look at the little tiki bar. I'm definitely not dressed for the occasion, but this is very, very nice. Love that. Love that. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach so badly. Oh, big butterfly. Oh, look at the... That is actually really, really clever. The panels against the sides of the bookshelf to make it look bigger. That actually looks really nice. Very nice. Oh, look. The little toy box, all the little chess sets around. This is so sweet. Oh, I love this. I want to live here. Teddy Bear's Picnic. Do you think they'll share? Oh, lads, that's something I really want to try making sometime. Dango. I really, really want to make dango. The problem is I've never had it. I've never eaten it before. So I don't really know what it's going to be like. I have an idea of what it'll be like, but you know, I won't know if I got it right or not. I always forget you can put things on the small mushrooms. I'm following, don't worry, I'm still here. Do 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 baby dee. Oh, this is so pretty. What is... Oh, we have a chemistry set and moss pool. Wait. I didn't know it did that. Oh my god, that's so cool. I had no idea that that did that. Huh. That's so cool. There's two kinds of dango though. Do you want the one with the sauce and the roast or I want the colourful, like, sweet one. But I kinda wanna try both. That's radioactive. Don't worry about it, Zahat. It'd be grand. Don't even worry about it. This is such a lovely island. It feels like a very real place, you know? Oh, do we get the house tour? Yes, house tour, house tour. Are we ready for house tour? Let's give it up for house tour. Nothing of the dango song. Dango, 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 dango. The problem is when I hear that, I also think of the the everybody circulation. This. Don't mind the timer. Don't mind the timer. We're gonna go through the house until we're done with the house. This is beautiful. Oh, look at this. I like the way it's all broken up, like with the mat over here, the little rail. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna follow you. You bring me around. I'm not far into Animal Crossing at all. Timmy and Tommy don't even have their shop yet. Oh, they'll have their shop soon. It'll be worth the wait. It is so worth the wait. How are you doing, Copies? Are you well? Oh, it's Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! It's Christmas in July! Lads, I can't wait to have a big Christmas dinner and unwrap some small little gifts and have a lovely time singing little Christmas carols through the entirety of July. Oh, that's really cute. I'm so glad that I can enjoy Christmas more as an adult. I mean, you know, yeah, you have the dip when you get older of not enjoying it, and it's coming back again. I'm very happy. Oh, I'm following. Merry Chrysler. If I had a piano in a room like that, I'd play it non-stop. I would learn to play piano just so I could play, like, Christmas songs and, you know, festive tunes. Oh, this is so pretty. I love those tiles. I want... When myself and McDara eventually, hopefully, have a house of our own, I want really pretty tiles everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but, like, you know, in the appropriate rooms. This is so cute. Oh wait, no, I'm good. I don't want to cook anything. I will eat this carrot cake though. I will. Guys, I can't believe it's Christmas already. The year has gone past so quickly. It'll be October and then Halloween before you know it. Before you know it. I look towards the new house tour in 2045. Oh, World's Pariah, don't be so real with me, it stings. But lads, what did we all get each other for Christmas, as it is Christmas now? Is that the Sanrio Purroland machine? It is! Oh my goodness. I want this room. I want this room. I want this room. I want to live here. I want to go to Sanrio Purroland. I want it. Okay, everyone got a house, a single grain of rice, a pie-flavored pie. Pie flavor. I got you an E. I wish I could put an echo effect on my microphone. This is so cute. I love the prom wall so much. It just looks very cute. For Christmas, I would like to no longer have any pain in my joints. That's what I want. And to always have I would like a single good night's sleep. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I really like this little room. Look at this. I really hope you take this in the right way, because I mean it in a very positive way. I feel like this room would smell like fresh linen. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm way off base here, but like inviting, comfy, but like very airy and clean. You know, that sort of way. I really like this. I suppose it would smell a bit like the fire as well. I love the smell of an open fire. It's a very adult thing. I'm very grown up, I guess, but oh, I really like this. This is gorgeous. I kind of want this. There's two parts to me. I want this furniture in real life, but I like to lie down and have naps. So you know, that's so pretty. I need to work on the rest of my house in Animal Crossing. For Christmas, Bard wants all the billionaires to spontaneously combust. You never know. You never know. If you don't want joint pain, removing your joints would probably reduce the pain in them. Well, maybe. Oh my goodness! Oh, look at this! Oh, wait, okay, forget everything. This is more important. Oh my goodness, I love this room! Fun room! Oh my god, I love this so much. Basement disco. I love all the flashing lights. This is great. Hang on, I want to do a little groove. I want to see everyone moving and grooving. It's a rager, lads! The crack is 90 down here. Oh my god, so many. The walls are full of gyroids. I love this. Oh, I love it! This is what it's all about. Yeah. For Christmas, I want to have a little party with all the gyroids. That's what I want. This is what it's all about. Oh, I love this so much! Oh, this is so good. I love this. KTB, thank you so much for the tour. Oh my goodness, I have some gifts for you. Can we get some excitement for KTB, because that concludes the tour. That's it. That's the whole tour. We've seen the island, we've seen the house, we've seen all the things, and oh, my battery's about to die. I'm all good. It's all good. It's all good. Now, KTB, maybe this is a silly question, but there's one I have to ask you. Would you like the shark hoodie in your Able Sisters? Actually, I have some gifts for you as well. Let me drop them. There we go. That's the business. All for you. It's nothing super fancy. Just a little something. A little token. Shark hoodie, yes. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you and hope that's a yes. If it's not a yes, that's okay too. I'm following. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, this is such a lovely island. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Exciting. KGB, what is this? No, to be fair to KTV, it's only illegal in chat. It's not illegal in-game. It's not illegal in other people's games in particular. The law has been... Actually, no, technically speaking, the law has not been broken. Which of these can I replace the tulip top? I'm gonna go for this one. I want to make sure I don't take any of your original ones. Love you, bun. Be strong. Be strong. There we go. I don't actually hate the tulip top. I think it's very sweet. It just happens to be the one that's left there. KGB, thank you so much for the tour. And I hope you enjoy the shark hoodie. I'm so jealous of KGB getting to redacted with no consequences. Look, there's ways around it. It's just people don't tend to go for it as often. Oh dear. In all seriousness, can we get a big wave for KGB? This is such a gorgeous island. Beautiful house. So many lovely little corners. A whole arcade. And a promenade and the whole lot. Thank you so much! This has been lovely. If you have a dream address that you're happy to share, please hop it over to Discord. Because we'd all like to have a little look ourselves, I'm sure. And I'd like to revisit it at some point. Thank you so much for the tour! I must go now because I am starting to get hungry. Thank you! Goodbye. Oh, this was so nice. This was so nice. Did you have the shirts because you knew I was coming? Actually, Zitara asks a very good question, and I'm nosy to know myself. Do. What is that? Or is it something you made up yourself? Oh, Dream Dress is going in Discord, so if anybody wants to go over and visit, it'll be over in Discord. And if you're not already in, for anybody new, there you go. If only I didn't have to prepare for an exam. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck in your exam, Erie days. I really hope you get on okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, lads. Lads. There'll be no more tulip tops left by the end of the year. Cake will see to it. Every tulip top, it will be gone. I got Animal Crossing because of Cake, so the shirts were fitting. Did you actually? I remember you talked about it, but I didn't. Aww. 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 And I hope you've been enjoying it a lot. It's just a nice, little time. Ow. Thank you so much for having me over and for letting us show off your island to everybody. Oh, you know what? On the flyby, that entrance does look very good. What do you think? I feel a lot. I was a little unsure of it, but having seen it now flying in, I think I'm a little more on board with it again. Especially with like the small trees and everything. That's a respectable looking island entrance, I would say. There's nothing wrong with that. Please let me out. Like, that's nice to walk into. I'm really glad I ripped out the old entrance to my island. Respectable in this economy. I'll tell you something. All right, I have to leave you something. I have to bring you somewhere very important. Not leave you somewhere. Bring you there and then bring you back. If there's anyone here who has not been to the shark room, I must bring you. Because I know that sometimes people don't always make it along to the end of the stream, and that's okay. But I need to make sure you know the shark room. I need to make sure I give you a proper little send off into the evening. And thanks for coming. Most days I work during Animal Crossing streams. This was so lucky I got picked on a day I wasn't working. It's a very lucky pick as well, because like it is genuinely random. Like I cannot pick somebody from the pile, so I'm glad it worked out this way. I'm so glad. I should occasionally play Animal Crossing in the evening as well, just, you know, so everyone can make it along. Or on the weekend even. Here's the shark room. If you haven't given a shark a hug today, now's the time. Shark room. I do want to redesign it at some point, but you know, keep the general idea. But now with all the new design and stuff, I think we could do something nice with this. Fireflower, thank you for being here. I thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. Alright, let's start our... Every single time. I'm sorry, Marina. I'm sorry, Marina. I am ravenously hungry. I can't entertain guests any longer. I can't. Lads, thank you so much for coming along today. I know I look a little bit disheveled today, but this has been very fun. As always, it's always very fun to hang out with you. Oh, is it bank holiday on Monday? I do stream on holidays. I would normally do an L stream as usual, so we might do something special. You never know. Keep an eye out. But come here to me, for anybody who's new, thank you so much for sticking around and for having a nice little time. If you'd like to join us elsewhere, there are all the links to all the places. If you'd like to join us on Discord, if you want to head over to YouTube, I've been posting things. I actually don't know if that's the right YouTube link, so I'm going to do that separately. Ding! And I should post on Twitter, so ding! Corey Copley says, thanks for being the best intro to Twitch. Oh, goodness. I'm glad you had a good L-Chan. I'm sorry for setting off the EV and ethics alarm bells in your brain. Just like, oh no, I can't get away. But I hope you enjoyed yourself nonetheless. Now, I need to see what I can leave you with. And before I do that, I must tell you that tomorrow I am thinking of maybe Planet Zoo. If something else comes into my brain, we'll play that instead, because I don't know 100% what it is I want to do. I don't know what I want to do, but I will do something. Now, let's see who I can leave you with. Hoomst. Who is on the line? Where can we go? I know. Oh my goodness. Okay, I know exactly where I'm sending you. All right. So I know a lot of people are avoiding spoilers for Stray, so I'll give you the heads up that this is a Stray stream. But I'm gonna leave you with two shoes because he's got the Garfield mod. He's got the Garfield mod for Stray. So I'm going to leave you in his care. Oh no. I'm going to leave you in his care for the evening. And lads, thank you so much as always for coming along. This has been a nice time today. And I got to fight that fly as well, which is always very, very satisfying. And as always, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Oh, Wilder Refrain, we're just finishing up, but we'll see you soon. Goodbye! Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. I will see you tomorrow. If not for Plant Zoo, for something else, but I'm kind of feeling Plant Zoo. I think it's good fun. I'm going to go and eat food, and make sure you eat food as well. And Wilder Refrain, we'll hopefully catch you again soon. Goodbye! Hey, 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 hey.